Hello, everybody. Okay, it is time for some RimWorld, but as per usual, we're going to start by shouting out our friends and family. So Killer is in here. Killer, thank you for being a good sport. Today was a fun day hanging out in your stream. Much enjoyed it, my dude. Hopefully we didn't stress you out too much, but that was a good time. Let's get this camera a little sorted. Tachyon, already, bud? You just got treats. What do you want from me? You come say hi? You come say hi? Oh, kitty time, right off the bat. I eat your face. Who's a good boy? That's my baby. There will be more kitties. Okay. As the stream title says, we need to engage in some aggressive expansion here, guys. We are getting to the point where our colony is just not big enough for what we need to get done. Someone said yesterday we should just kill the tribals and eat them. I'm kind of starting to feel inclined to agree. Like, what faction are these people from? Chemin Q League? Faction-wise. They are the naked tribals, and we are friends with them. I don't know. Let's not murder people just now. That's awesome, Mr. Crow. I look forward to it. Tack, what are you doing? Closet time already? Good boy. He's a sweetheart of a kitty. So, guys, we need to do a few things. And by a few things, I mean we need to get ourselves freaking sorted. Being that we went into darkness, and I screwed up a bit, we're gonna need to get some better power up and get over to hydroponics. So, first and foremost, let's start thinking about capturing that bad boy over there. What do we got in blocks so far? 201. We gotta stockpile some blocks real quick. Of course, Killer. Happy to be part of the madness. Alright, so we were dealing with... Oh, you know what I forgot to do right off the bat, guys? Let me get some music going in the background. You know me, I gotta have my tunes. Although they do appear to be too quiet. I keep messing with my volumes. I wish I had the ability to patch everything to an outboard fucking mixer. Being a sound engineer, like, it's so easy for me to jump to a fader, but not nearly as easy for me to do it digitally. And we'll see you when you get back, Mr. Crow. I find it funny that we're all just hanging out playing Minecraft, and then all of a sudden none of us were playing Minecraft, and all of us were trolling Killer a little bit. Like I said, Killer, I hope you feel all right about that. It was a lot of fun. We were in voice chat, just all laughing. Barb, it's not a matter of it working, it's a matter of, like, if I have to move my mouse and click and adjust, it's so much slower. I spent so much time being a sound engineer that my hand can just jump to a fader and move it in, like, a split second, like, without even thinking. It's like second nature for my muscle memory. Yeah, that was fun. Alright, it looks like the bears have mostly wandered off the map. Our food situation is still pretty dire. Let's just kind of double check in on that whole situation. Let's get our little menus here expanded outward. Alright, those are good menus to look at. We did find steel, and we do have bricks. I kind of feel like... How much steel do we have on hand right now? 301. We're just going to let it go for a little while longer. I do kind of want to just switch everybody over to bricks at one point. Once we've got a little bit of steel banked, because we're going to need the steel for projects. But we really need bricks for expansion. So we literally might just have everybody, you know, start harvesting bricks. Hopefully our mushroom crops are going to come in soon. We're at 59%. I don't really think we have any wealth that we can even trade or sell off, which is an issue. Which is why we need to get up to hydroponics, which is why we need power, you know? The whole, like, gotta get stuff to have stuff and have stuff to get stuff type of thing. As per usual, we're going to start off a little on the slow side because I don't have the attention span. Ooh, wild animals. You guys. Can you guys do me a favor? Okay, let's open up the doors. These bears are not a problem. And we'll never do hauling. Goodman. Haul that. Moses, do me a favor and haul that. Ah, yes, guys. We are having a good playthrough here. I really thought we were dead a couple of times yesterday. I'm a little on the sleepy side because, of course, I stayed up late playing video games because that's what I do. Did I accomplish anything worthwhile? No, I did not. What I did do is play Ori and grind to get all of my shards upgraded, which sounds boring, but at the same time, I really just wanted to do that. It was an easy achievement to grab. I love the mechanics of that game. I really wish there was a third one. Thank you, Killer. I appreciate that. Because, dear God, it's just such a good game. All right, how much steel do we need for this bad boy? 340. And we have 391. So we need to, we need to do some things. Advanced components and plasteel. You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. We have 16 humans that need helmets, right? So let's go in here. We're going to do until we have X. We're going to count wearing. We're going to go to 17. We're going to let them actually make that stuff. Yeah. It's using plasteel, not steel, so we're going to let that happen. We need those helmets to keep our colonists from getting headshot. Guys, it was so nice yesterday to be playing, and then we got the cherry on top by getting raided by 2 other streamers, Daedra Flame and Wickhaven, just 2 very nice and awesome people. I was actually sitting in their streams today, hanging out, helping them, learning from them, all of us. I love that about gaming communities and streaming in general. You get to help and learn from other people. You get to see how others do the same things you do, but differently. You get to be there for new players. You get to, all the things. And it makes me happy. Makes me very happy. Now, what do we got here? Sandstone? What if... Do we have Chunksel out here? I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. And let's make use of the resources we got around. Love it, J-Bomb. Let's shout out J-Bomb as well. J-Bomb has been kicking ass and taking names. J-Bomb64. Go check out J-Bomb if you guys haven't already. Give him a follow. He did one of the quickest affiliate grinds I've ever seen. That's the power of having good friends and a good community right there. If we take care of each other, everybody takes care of, everybody wins, We got to get Killer affiliate, guys. If you haven't gone and given Killer a follow, please do. Killer is now on the affiliate grind as well. We got to make sure to stay on top of keeping his numbers up. He needs to get to 50 followers. So tell everybody you know, help everybody out. Let's get Killer affiliate. Okay, we got stuff wearing away up here, right? Trade caravan is leaving. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Now, I do have an idea for this. You know what? Fuck it. Let's draw what we're gonna do, right? So, first and foremost, we're gonna have to double wall this shit in. Because, you know, raiders are assholes. And then we're gonna take this. We're going to bring a wall all the way over there, right? And that's theoretically going to be a double wall. I know it's insane that I'm drawing all this, but we're going to F that shit. This is a weird shape, but I don't want to dig into this mountain, right? But I would like to keep this bit here. So what I'm thinking is we just kind of continue our double wall up. Right? And just do a little boop. Now, they're not zoned to do any of this. That's why I'm not overly worried about it. Right? Now, well, we could actually capture more than that, theoretically, right? Let's say, instead of going like that, well, no. Yeah, we don't actually need to capture more than that. Let's just make it easy, right? So that's going to be there. And then... God, it is hard for me to decide on things here. We need in general, we need more space. So I don't want to... I kind of just want to take this... Sub? What's up, Sandukin? Nether, do you have an upgrade template I can duplicate? The netherite thingy? I do, but it's in my end chest, Barb. I'm sorry. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. Alright, so that's what I'm thinking right off the bat, right? And then we capture this little area, and then we can put doors over here, right? And we're going to draw this out. That's going to suck. We don't have a way to deal with that. Although, I did install these guys. Why do you not have power? Why do these not have power? Why do these not have power? I am so goddamn confused right now, guys. How do those not have power? They're right on the power grid. Yeah, power bill. I do not understand. Is there a break in the line that I'm not seeing? I mean, everything else that's connected to the same line has power. Why the hell don't they have power? I'm assuming you mean reconnect. I literally just did that. I don't understand. 200. Is it because we're just like... frustrating. There we go. We didn't have enough power for it to be a thing. Okay. We'll have to go without a scanner for a little bit, but that's okay. That means we should be able to keep this heat wave in check just a little bit. Yeah. It wouldn't even turn on. It won't so it won't overload your power grid. It'll just not turn on. We're pulling the temperature down with all three of them. That's fine. Because this is like our outdoor-indoor area, right? Like, if our people work out here, but most of that is unroofed. Speaking of unroofed, let's do something real quick. Let's make sure this never gets roofed. And same thing down here. We're going to eventually grab that one as well, right? F that. Let's make sure that that stays unroofed. And for now, what we're going to do is we're going to go like this. And we're going to F those walls. Now the question is, do we start building that stuff? 75, 75. We got a lot of sandstone. I think we start zoning that. But like, let's zone a little bit at a time. Right, we'll let them build those bits, and then we'll start gradually going out. A ship is passing by. You don't say. Theo, I know you're trying to learn over here, but get out of my way, kid. Okay, so, you know, a lot of times we talk goals at the beginning, so let's talk goals. The reason I have aggressive expansion as the title is, well, first, we really do need to expand. We need to get both these geothermals captured. We need to get drug production back up and running with hydroponics. And I love when the Joker from Dark Knight says that. We have room for aggressive expansion, but we can only take one, so you're gonna have tryouts. That just gets me every time. I fucking love it. Exotic goods trader. Can we offload anything of value? We really can't afford to offload anything of value. We can't get rid of the barrels. We need our drugs. We could sell gold, but we already sold more gold than I'm comfortable with. Unfortunately, you guys don't want any of the junk we have, so suck it, Randy. Oh, it's like one of my top movies. I know you asked about top movies, and I said Fight Club, Fear and Loathing, and The Crow. The Dark Knight is in the top 5. If we're going top 3, those are my top 3. But if we go top 5, Dark Knight's in there. In fact, Dark Knight might be higher up than The Crow. I know, sacrilege, total blasphemy, but really, really love that movie a lot. Oh, you know what? Let's make sure we put some doors in on this action here. Since we don't really have wood, we're going to go with steel. Now, normally... I mean, I don't know, normally. I mean, this is an odd-shaped base, right? Like, we could definitely make this a little bit more reasonable, right? But we're not trying to be reasonable here. We're trying to get the job done. We're going to be selling this place anyway as soon as we can. And as such, we're trying to just get there. Like, right now, our wealth is at 176,000. So we're just about halfway to our goal of 350,000. We are going to try to make sure that we deal with that in the most reasonable way we can. What's the temp inside? 86 degrees, 85 degrees. Excellent. People are going to get upset about it being hot out. Oh, something I just realized. We need to get our prisoners. Just make sure our prisoners don't overheat. We need that blood. And let's get rid of these passive coolers now. We're in the power stage. Move that out of the way. You know what? We're going to get rid of these benches. And... that being said, let's reinstall these bad boys as well. Let's go with, like... God, I don't even know where to stick them, to be honest with you. Let's put one there. Put one there. Go over there. One there. We're going to do a little shifting around. The upgrade, I can give it back now if you want. You guys are awesome. Thank you all for being just super freaking cool. In preparation for our festival season, let's get a few more beds built. We might even need another dresser. That's going to be an awkward place for them, but... we're going to have to move those. Oh, shit. Okay, we got to get these sorted quick. It thinks everything's a prison because I took that wall down. Do it faster, Danky. Vents allow temperature to pass through without having to add additional air conditioners and stuff. So we're just going to build this wall of vents here. This is now for colonists. Everybody get back into a bed. Okay, so they did that outer wall. We've still got a lot left, right? So let's start gradually expanding out our zone so that we can... Oh, you know what, though? We got to do the same thing here. We got to make sure we have doors. So there and there. You guys might be asking, Nether, how are you doing your doors? Arbitrarily is the answer to that. We're just trying to get enough doors that we got places to pop in and out of. I don't have a measurement for you. I'm just doing things. I don't have answers. I just do things. Do I look like a guy with a plan? Eyeball on how far that you want it to be. Yeah, exactly. You want to get just a little bit of space. The idea being that, like, you want to be able to pop out, kill something, pop back in, move around, pop out, kill something. I mean, we're doing no kill box, right? So... How's our food doing? 136 pemmican. How is our mushroom crop coming along? All right, if we absolutely have to, we can chop some mushrooms early. Yeah. We should be fine. If I had anything of value, I would send out Valentina, but we don't really have anything of value, so we're just gonna let it ride. Yeah, people are not going to be happy about the heat. We do have it down to 86 degrees inside. What is this set on? 52 Fahrenheit? That's a little much. Let's go, I personally like it at about 60 degrees in my life. So let's put it at 60 degrees. And, all right. It's no hotter in here than it is out here. This is our outside area. This is our inside outside area. Minor break. Of course, Danky's minor break. Yeah, we're getting a negative buff for the darkness. We got to get our ideology reformed. We're just going to build these walls pieces at a time. We're getting a major debuff to our movement and everything else because of darkness, so I don't want to push too far out without cover. That's why we're doing this a little bit here and there. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to un-F those so that when we do have a single wall, we actually have proper airlocks before we get the double wall up. The main reason for the airlock double door situation... when people get shot or drop items, a lot of times that's going to block door. There is a mod called Don't Block Door that I was using for a while, but I was like, you know what, that still feels a little cheaty for me. So I took that out. You do the double door. If something blocks the outer door, then you have a second door to make sure your colonists just don't get hit. Alright, like I said, we're going to gradually expand this zone out here and there. So let's go to, let's say, there. And I'm doing it in chunks like this because I want to make sure we have enough bricks to do everything I queue up. I want them to go out here and bang it out in like a nice, you know, like, oh, we go and do a section, then everybody's back inside. Rather than like every time 5 blocks get cut, somebody comes up here and does something. You know, minimize risk that way, if at all possible. As per usual, and I've said that a few times already, we're going to stay nice and slow for the beginning while we get back into the flow of things. Doing the good streamer thing. If you look up, Nightbot did share the Discord and the YouTube channel where I've uploaded all of the VODs for this RUM from the very beginning, and I will upload future RimWorld VODs. I also do episodic content for Minecraft. I upload time lapses of builds. I do a few tutorials. The only Oxygen Not Included content up there currently is a few clips from stream that were fun or interesting. But I may do some content on that later on. We can un-F that door as well. I'd like to get to auto doors too. Like, okay, so here's the deal. One full hydroponic setup should be pretty good for us to get drugs done, right? I think we could do some good drug stuff with one hydroponic setup. No big deal, right? But 2,900 for a sun lamp, that's gonna be eaten into power. Now, we could augment our power with wind, not with sun, because we've got the sun blocker going on to get into darkness. Which we only, like, I was watching, it's funny. It's so friggin' funny. I'm watching Adam's new video this morning, and he's like, he gets a quest for a sun blocker, just like we did, and he's like, oh, sun blocker. We're going to have to go immediately into the darkness precept and growing mushrooms. And I'm like, son of a bitch, if you'd have come out with that video a day earlier, I would be like, I would be so much better off because I would have Then like, oh right, mushrooms. I totally forgot that plants can't grow in the dark. By the way. Oh god, these are not growing because of temperature, right? It's 131 out. It's 101 inside. Everybody's going to be sweaty. Hopefully, we don't get too much heat stroke. God, I hope this heat wave does not last a long time. I mean, everybody's got dusters, so... Life-threatening heat stroke. How much power do we have, and how much do you take? 200? We're gonna have to, we're gonna have to get more aggressive about this heat thing. Let's stop scanning for the moment. Yeah, everybody's gonna be upset. Yeah, let me just rip the wall down instead of actually putting things together. Come on, dude. We're trying to make it cooler in here. Resting my asshole. Missing steel. Oof. Well, this is going to go poorly. Heat wave couldn't have come at a worse time. And we're not going to get our... Well, we might get our room bonus, but... Oh my god, Goodman, you went to sleep? Who else is a miner? Bonk and Goodman and Danky. I need you to drill until we get a fragment, you douchebag. We've got too many debuffs going on right now from all of... Well, not just from mistakes, but Randy's kind of an asshole. I am going to clear this work area up here. We'll worry about that later. And if we could please, please... Is there a way we can get some more steel? Like, can we deconstruct something, for Christ's sake? We can tighten that up. $130 because I'm missing these wall segments. Can somebody please... Alright, we need to put those back up immediately. We'll have to wait for the steel. Yeah, we need to... it's too bad you can't dress your prisoners. I would love to just put a duster on Reaper. I just don't think that that's possible. Hiding room is fine. Yeah, I know you can strip them, Killer, but the duster actually cools them down. The two prisoners wearing dusters are not having extreme heat stroke, but the guy without clothes on is, because he doesn't have a duster to help keep him cool. Yeah. That would be the problem. I think we're going to be moving the beds up here at one point. I think that's a good play. Man, this room is just so big, it's hard to cool it down. It's coming down gradually, but I kind of screwed up there, so... let's make sure that they keep doing stuff. Alright, we got two people digging steel, that's fine. And we have, like, no animals on the map. Danky has genetic pessimism, Killer. So... And they're sleeping alone, and... by construction that do not match the styles that reflect my... Wait a second. Wait, why are you upset? Hang on a second here. What non-techist shit do we have? That's techist. Does everybody have that debuff? What stuff do we have that's not techist? Is somebody not our religion? I don't understand. How do you figure out what's not techist? Are some of these not techist? No, it's fine. I don't want all of our people having a -4 debuff for no fucking reason. Why? Why? How do we figure that out? That's the frustrating part. Like, it doesn't bother me that it exists, but it bothers me that I can't find it. Like, these are all techist. That's techist. I don't know what structures would not be techist. Yeah, if you could find how we figure out what is non-techist, that would be helpful. Stretch. Thank you, Mr. Kraut. So, Fiona used to be a different ideology. So it's entirely possible that she built something before she was transformed, but I'm trying to figure out what she could have built. Like, everything I can think of that would be techist is techist. Posture tech. Yes, I do need that. Thank you so much. That's an annoying debuff. That's a lot of debuff for something I can't figure out here. Like, what could it be? What could it be? The lamps are all the same. The columns are all the same. All of that is techist. That doesn't have a style to it. All right, hang on. I gotta figure this out. We're gonna do a little Google science together here. I'm even gonna bring up the main monitor. So let's go RimWorld ideology styles. Plant pot, shelf, auto door. We don't have any auto doors. Are the doors in a specific style? We don't have auto doors. What is the debuff we're getting? Malleable is what we non-style debuff. I got this debuff all of a sudden. I have been on an elimination binge trying to figure out where on earth my non-ideology style object was that was producing a constant mood debuff. Everything looked like my ideology. The guilty object turned out to be a pew, which was the ritual seat of my religion, as well as other religions not in my colony. I found this very strange because my colonists are all of the same religion. Why was my own religion's pew suddenly acting like a heretical item? Try deconstructing it and then relaunching the game. Once you restart the game, build a new one and see if it's find a fix for it, though it's a bit brute force. I turned on development mode and edited every religion to make sure that... Is it our human leather kneel pillows? Could be the kneel pillows. Ritual seats can be related to other ideologies and will cause a mood debuff when placed in room, even if the seats are built by a colony member of the correct ideology. This is especially problematic for bigots, since the ritual seats appear to count as diverse surroundings. Okay, so yeah, it is those. So that's our problem. So, you guys don't get... So you guys don't get those. Red for Gong Games. I'm about to go live in 12 minutes on stream, and my Twitch is... Hey, Red, I am going to delete that message. If you do not know, it is extremely rude to come onto somebody else's stream and advertise your stream. I'm sure you didn't mean any harm. You probably didn't know, but you should never go into another streamer's stream and advertise your stream. I would never do that to anyone, and I do not appreciate it happening to me. If it was Yeah, if it's a honest mistake, totally cool, no stress. A lot of people don't know that, but it's like one of the unwritten laws of streaming. You never do that. Essentially, you're coming in and stealing an audience away. And like, all my love to you. I hope your stream goes absolutely marvelous. All right, one of our blood bags died from heat stroke. What are you wearing? Oh, you don't have on a duster. That's why. That's 100% why Laz is getting heat stroke. Neither does the kid, because the kid can't... Let's get you out of your parka. It's okay, Red. Totally understand this, you know. I'm happy to help out and help teach people and stuff like that. I didn't mean to jump down your throat. I feel bad about it. Stream is going quite well, although we just got hit with a heat wave and we were already on kind of a hot map, so we just had one of our blood donors die of heat stroke, because we do have a vampire we got to keep in hemogen. Are you playing RimWorld as well? All right, that got rid of heat stroke on Laz. Our kid over here, minor heat stroke now that he's running around naked. No, okay. Yeah, I always try to play a few different games. We play Oxygen Not Included, Minecraft, RimWorld. Was doing playthroughs of Ori and the Blind Forest, as well as Ori and the Will of the Wisp. A very cool platformer. Really enjoyed that game. Man, we have got 4 air conditioners fighting the heat, and we're still at 100 degrees. So glad these guys actually have, what are they called? Dusters on. I mean, 2 should keep us going. All right, we're below 100 consistently in here, so I'm going to let them harvest some blocks, too. Dusters, guys. Dusters on hot maps and parkas on cold maps. It's funny because we started out with our climate being too cold over here. Then we got the climate adjuster that dropped, which we might go and take out at one point, I swear. And it's just too hot everywhere. There are ways to cheese the air conditioners by putting a door directly on the hot side and unroofing the door. It counts as its own little room. It's a weird little thing. Learned from Adam. I don't really want to do it. I feel like it is just a little too on the cheesy side. You know, that's a good question, Red. That sounds like a really good idea, actually. But I don't know which game. You got any suggestions on good horror games? I'm not usually specifically a horror games guy, but I do have Little Nightmares 2. Been meaning to start that up. That counts as a horror game, right? Right? Like puzzle horror. Alright, yeah, until we get our food situation a little more stabilized, we're going to go nice and slow. Danky is still hiding in the room. Hopefully he has a catharsis. Impids are just a pain in the ass. Nice, nice. Yeah, it is kind of a dark, twisted little game. I played the first one with a friend of mine. And he has since passed. Like, he, I love the dude, but he was just addicted to drugs and alcohol. He was kindest heart you've ever met, but I guess the soul was a little broken, and he went on a horrible drug binge. The drugs didn't even hit him. It wasn't an overdose. He was, like, after he had gone on his drug binge, like a day or two later, he went on a bike ride, and he had hurt his body so much from abusing stuff his whole life that he went on a bike ride, and his heart just gave out on him. And he didn't like to be on busy streets, so he was on a side street. And sorry if this is too dark. We do have the chronic illness and mental health awareness stuff, so I do like to tell stories like this to help people out and understand the history of things and all of that stuff. As heart gave out on him on a side street, and since nobody was around to immediately call an ambulance by the time they got there, he was brain dead. They were able to get his heart beating again, but he was a vegetable for about a week before his parents said to pull the plug. I was there when he died. His parents had been, they were kind of estranged, so they told the docs to pull the plug and then bailed. They were like, that's not even our son. We don't even know that person. We can't be here. Yes, roommate and friend for many, many years. He was starting to really kind of go off the deep end, so I'd started distancing myself from him, which was a common story amongst all of his friends throughout history. But every one of us cared about him and was hoping that he would get better. When it happened, it was a shock, but not a surprise, if that makes any sense. But his parents said they weren't going to stay for the moment that he passed, so I cursed them. I was like, that's not fair. Like, I don't want to go watch my friend die. He should be with his family, but he shouldn't be alone, and if they're not going to do it, that's fucked up. So I went there, and there were about 15, 20 people from his past, all in the same situation, like, yeah, dude, he had such a good heart. We fucking love him. It's really just too bad that it happened. You know, I'm sorry that I had to distance myself from him, but he had this thing, like, I don't know if you guys know anything about drug addicts. There tends to be a lot of collateral damage. Even if they mean good, a lot of times they wind up hurting the people around them. Thank you, Barb. But yeah, anyway, long story short, he and I were playing that game kind of like IRL, like swap the controller, like hey, dude, this puzzle's, I can't get this puzzle. You want to give it a try? Sure, let me get a go. And then I'd play for a little while and I'd be like, this one's stumping me. You want it? Or like, oh, hey, dude, I got to go to the bathroom. Your turn for a little while. So we tossed the controller back and forth until we beat the game. And so when I play Little Nightmares 2, I kind of want to do it in his honor. I'll probably put the title up, you know, in honor of Ryan. I have to leave for gym. Love you. Kick Randy's ass and be well. Love you too, Barb. You have a good time at the gym. Hydrate. I'm on it. No sugar lemonade is my poison of choice. I did chug a glass of water this morning to start my day. I'm going to start doing that every day. All right. Posture check. Thank you, Killer. Posture check does help me quite a bit, so I appreciate you guys doing all that. All right, we're 83 indoors. All right, we may very well have to try and chop somebody up a little bit. Cut off some legs of a third person. I think 2, yeah, because we've got excess blood. I do want to get a proper death rest chamber up for our vampire. That's another thing I'd like to capture the power for. You know, whatever. So anyway, yeah, maybe I'll save Little Nightmares for Halloween. Stretch, thank you. I mean, I don't think I'll be able to get the whole thing in one day. Oh. But who knows, right? It's not a huge and long game. Yeah, but maybe we'll give that a shot on Halloween. All right, we do have a little bit of grid excess. Yes, I do, Red. And I've seen a couple of the Backrooms games. Actually, our friend Sweetney is here, member of our community, really good guy. He's played some of those Escape from the Backrooms games. I was watching a video on it a little while back. Very trippy concept, very interesting stuff. We are still running low on food, but we have some of this stuff coming in. We just need... I saw a rabbit. Hey, rabbit. Let's go eat that rabbit. Where the hell are you going, Budsky? No, it's too far out. That's a Randy bait right there. Muffalo. Oh, God, I want to go hunting those muffalo. Let's send our vampire to do the job. Into the Backrooms, it's a horror survival game. Oh, I love survival games. Big survival game buff. Ark Survival Evolved, Minecraft, of course. Played Green Hell a little bit. The Forest. Played a little bit of Sons of the Forest, but that game, honestly, is a little... I think they missed an opportunity to do something great there. I have not played Dead by Daylight, but I've seen other people play it. All right, we're bringing in that Muffalo. I'm probably going to send Hans out to do that again. Hans is our vampire, has the most mobility, has Psycast. Not bad of a game, but not going to play it because it's not my style of game. Oh, Killer, yeah. I'm trying to remember which one Dead by Daylight is, quite honestly. I can't quite place it off the top of my head. I know it's a zombie game, but... All right, we'll let Hans rest. And then we'll send her out to go and smash up another muffalo. We really need food. I don't want to cut these at 79%. If we have to, we will, but... Now, what I'm thinking we'll do is we'll probably make this into our hydroponics area. Maybe we'll make, like, I don't know. We got to make somewhere into a hydroponics setup. I don't know. It's going to be a whole thing, right? We don't even necessarily have to have it indoors, but... we don't have the materials to give that to them. I'd like to do this to get another legendary assault rifle, but I might swap out our relics, actually. We've got a crafter that's good enough to kind of get us all the legendary assault rifles we need, in theory, so... Oh, is there food over here that we could grab? Ooh. Let's get that glitter world. And let's just set up a quick little zone. Let's call it there for insect jelly so we can haul that as well. Do you watch any horror movies? Like, are you a horror kind of guy? Not in general, no. Occasionally, I like watching horror movies. It kind of depends on my company. In all honesty, I'm not necessarily the biggest movie guy overall. I like certain movies. I'll watch stuff that I find interesting, but a lot of times if I'm watching movies, it's because I'm with a group of people. And if I'm with a group of people that are into horror, I'll watch horror. I generally tend towards more like action, sci-fi. Action and sci-fi are probably top tier in my book. Some fantasy as well. Not a huge comedy guy and not a huge horror guy, but we'll watch those as well. I want this heat wave over. Oh, I like Predator and Alien a lot. Love those movies. Predator a little bit more than Alien, but yeah, great movies. Alien vs. Predator also, like, good movie. How about yourself? What do you consider top tier movies in your world? I've seen them all, and oh my god, the first Predator was peak of Arnold. Yes, agreed. 100% agreed. Hang on 1 second. Before we do that, let's open the hermetic crate. What's in here? Screw that. Haul that. Then come back for the insect jelly. That's helpful. Yeah, so what I'd like to do today is get a little organized. I want to capture some new power. I want to get us switched over to the darkness precept, possibly the darkness meme. No blood feeder master. Should we make somebody a blood feeder? What do we got as far as bios are concerned? I don't want to make Hans what do you call? See, Moses is our best candidate with the beautiful sanguine ascetic. Heat wave is over. Excellent. My favorite movie franchise would probably be Halloween, Friday the 13th, and Nightmare on Elm Street. Ooh. I really liked Scream. I thought that was a really good one. Minimal. You know what? What's genetically bad on the Sanguophage? Very nice. Okay. I don't think I've watched Scream 6. I remember watching the first Scream, and I think the second, maybe the third, but that's about where I stopped. There's a new Scream movie, the main actor who plays Wednesday. Oh, she is good. She is a good actress. I think Moses needs to be made into a vampire and turned into our leader. Yeah, because then if we take them up the royalty chain, because they're our aesthetic, then we could get them at psycasting. I think that makes the most sense. We could wait for another blood bag, but we've got a nice little backfill, so... Yeah, you know what? Moses, you're about to get an upgrade. Hans, please do the honors. Now they'll be in a Xenogem coma for 2 days, and then we'll make them the leader. Are you going to watch the new Five Nights at Freddy's movie on the 27th? Jenna Ortega, that's her name. Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know. I don't think I've ever watched any of them. So, maybe? What temperature we got going on here? 70? Let's keep the kid naked. I know that sounds absolutely terrible, but... Yeah, we're gonna have to get a little bit more organized here, guys. This is not the best laid out base I've ever had. Zed! Welcome on in, Zed. Let's do a shout out for Zed. Oh, that's the wrong button. Zed 3900. Zed is a variety streamer, good friend of the community, very good chaotic energy. Crazy night last night, bro. Million thanks. Of course, my dude. I'm always going to take care of our friends and family first and foremost. Had two wonderful people raid me. If you want to show some thanks to the people who raided in, it was Wickhaven and it was Daedra Flame. Those two streamers are freaking awesome. They were both playing RimWorld this morning, so I was in there helping and supporting over there as well. I try to pay forward whatever happens, and I try to pay back whatever people do for me. If we all take care of each other, everybody wins. Yeah, I saw you retained a lot of those viewers too, even though we were playing very different games. That was awesome. I kept my eye on you. Minor malnutrition. That was very, very unexpected and a cherry on top of a great night. Glad to hear it, my dude. Glad to hear you had a good night. Okay. I'm a bit superstitious, but we're going to press the 2 button just kind of to speed this along a little bit. What temperature is it? We're 60 degrees. Can we power toggle some of these and still keep it reasonable temperature in here? I think we could power toggle 2 of them. That should get us enough back so that we can actually flip on one of these bad boys. Yeah, nobody tell Randy I pressed the 2 button. You know, I might could have just snagged that as well. If we have to, we will. Right now, this is plenty of steel for us to dig on. Let's get rid of that campfire. That doesn't need to be there. How's our party situation looking? Alright. Let's pop off a party, see if we can get, well, actually, no. Let's wait a little bit. I definitely want to get our points up and get reformed, but we're still very low on food, so... In fact, really low on food. How can we squeeze out some more food here? Would love to get those mega sloths. Fuck, man. But yeah, about Five Nights at Freddy's, it's franchise of games, and they're making a movie about it with Matthew Lillard. Oh, Matthew Lillard is fucking awesome. Should definitely give that a watch then. You know what? Fuck, man. Let's get this stuff harvested. Hate to do it early, but it's gotta happen. Yes, he is. He is definitely a goat. No, I don't want any off-map problem causers at the moment, thank you. It really is going to take us a bit to get ourselves sorted with food. Oh, I'm such an asshole. Yeah, Sweetney, we're still struggling on food because of the darkness problem. Let's give Sweetney, thank you for the lurk, Killer. Let's give Sweetney a quick shout out. Sweetney is here. Sweetney also streams some RimWorld, some Minecraft, a little bit of Dwarf Fortress, whatever is going on and whatever is clever at the moment. So, guys, go check out Sweetney. Subset, thanks for stopping by my stream at that one period of time. It was very nice. It's nice to see everybody support each other. It very, very much is. Moses, how long on your coma? Growing time of 6 days. We've got 46 food. Yeah, we should have enough food to last us till this this stuff comes in. With what we just did. I love to stop by when I can. Work sometimes eats my view time by using my screen for boring meetings, etc. But I love to poke around you guys' channels. Actually, Red, I could go either way on that. Honestly, depends Depends on the situation. Like, if we're talking mixed drinks, which I don't drink very often, I'd rather have a rum and Coke than a rum and Pepsi. If we're talking just straight up soda on its own, probably go Pepsi. Yeah, I think like on its own, I'd say Pepsi. Zad's a Coke, man. We really got to get over this food hump here. Home cooked, Red. I try to avoid that stuff, or like grocery, deli, anywhere other than fast food. I'm not usually. I don't usually live close to a KFC. Haven't in a long time. So I guess when I do go, I go to McDonald's. But it's more like every time I go to either one, I'm like, why did I do that to myself? That was just such a bad call. Bacon, egg, and cheese biscuits. Yeah, I would say that if you're gonna go to a fast food restaurant, the breakfast is probably the best way to go. I'd probably say Carl's Jr. when it comes down to it. All right, might as well start getting more of this done. Favorite meal? I mean, much like RimWorld's answers, it depends. I'm big into breakfast food. I woke up this morning really wanting to get like a big old Belgian waffle type situation going. Butter chicken. Nice. Butter chicken's good. Yeah, I would say meal-wise, I love a good breakfast burrito. Like I said, I'm a big breakfast person in general. Breakfast food I'm a big fan of. Love me a good pizza, lasagna, anything Italian, because I'm an Italian person. Well, grew up Italian, not really, you know. Fibercorn, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Fuck a duck, man. Thanks, Randy. Who are our planters? Merlin? Merlin, Laz, Valentina. Valentina, you look like you're in a good mood. What did I just do? I minimized everything. Tennessee hot chicken with honey, sweet and sour pork, teriyaki beef, top-notch pizza, no chains, beef brisket, so many choices. Yeah. I like all those things as well. How do I want to deal with this? Ah, yes, we do have a forest zone. Everybody go cut blight. ribeye, yeah. I mean, a good steak is solid, right? What is everybody doing? Attending a marriage ceremony while the plants are being plated. Excellent. I mean, it'll help with our mood, but dear God, guys, couldn't you have waited to deal with the plants? At least it hit the fiber corn and not the mushrooms. Yeah, there are just too many to count. I absolutely agree with that. I'm not going all the way up there for 6 components. We can make our own out of steel. Royal Tribute Collector. We have nothing to give the Royal Tribute Collector. Alright, we're going to go a little faster. I want this wedding to be over. They are fighting. Not really much I can do about that. That right ear cutoff was from a different situation. They're fighting the Mad Muffalo. Excellent. Ooh. Excellent. And they dropped simple meals. Friggin' rabbit ate some of it. Have we cut all of the goddamn fucking blight yet? Oh my god. Everybody go cut the blight, for fuck's sake. Okay, now everybody can go back on a normal schedule. We'll go back to a 2. Oh right, we didn't unrestrict Hans again. We'll let them do the doors. We've pulled in a little bit of steel. I am not a fish person in general, Redder. That being said, there are some fish dishes that I like. Surprisingly, sushi is one of them, as long as it's super fresh. I think one of my qualms with fish in general is that most places you can get fish, you can't get real good fresh fish. I'd probably like it more if I could get it, like, legit fresh. Sushi restaurant, since it is sushi, you kind of have to be super fresh about it, so I think that's why I wind up liking that more than most things. Oh, I don't play shooters at all, Red. Don't play shooters at all. I feel the same way about shooters that I do about sports. Like, I don't do it, but if someone is like, hey, Nether, check this out, and they show me something phenomenal, like some clip of somebody doing something superhuman, I'm like, damn, that's cool. You know, like, I like watching people be really good at something, but I don't play shooters and I don't watch sports in general. You know, I can appreciate how good it is. Like, my buddy was telling me a story. I forget what game it was, and it was a while back, but he was telling me a story about how this game updated so that headshots went from a single shot to 2 shots, one to crack the armor, one to make the kill, but that grenades were a 1-shot if you exploded it near the head. So there was this dude who would throw a grenade right next to your head and shoot it with his gun to pop it and kill you. And I was like, now that is fucking cool. Now, I don't play, like, I don't play it myself. I'd never even attempt to try it, but the fact that somebody is that good is fucking impressive. Like, I tried to play Rust for a while, because I'm into survival builder type games, right? And the building part I got down pat. Like, I understood exactly what you needed to do to put up a, what you call, like, your starter base and all that. I knew how to, like, build the crafting benches, how to be super efficient, how to, like, hide from other people and kind of rat play my way around. And then it would come time to actually make plays and shoot people. And I was worthless. Like, legitimately worthless. Alright, you are now going to be our Grand Poobah. I have 7,000 hours in Arc Red. But I played PvE. I treated it more like dinosaur Pokemon, you know, gotta catch them all, gotta get them in all the good colors status. Did not get into the PvP aspects of the game. But yeah, that's probably, minus all of the bad business decisions that the developers have made, and how they've kind of screwed up the community over the last few years. Oh, Rona from the other colony. That's crazy. As far as I'm concerned with Ark, it's one of the most amazing games in the history of gaming. But the decisions that the developers have made and how glitchy the game is, how much they refuse to actually fix it, kind of puts me in that camp of like, I don't know if I can support this anymore. You know what I mean? But God, I put in, I don't even know how many, I think I put in like 5,000 or 6,000 on PlayStation. Then when I finally upgraded my PC a few years ago, I bought it on PC as well, and then put in another 2,000 hours on it. Like, very, very good game in theory. Hey, Bonk, do me a favor and shoot this raccoon. I have no idea where those came from, but let's snag them. Yeah, we're doing exactly what I said I didn't want to do right now. Fuck it, we'll let them build the walls little at a time. We got to get switched back over to butcher tables. How much steel do we have on deck? You know what? We'll move these back over here. Let's see if we can get everybody digging blocks for now. Name of the game is Aggressive Expansion. Oh, I should have... We'll wall that in later if we need it. Probably when we need it. That's upsetting. I really should have done that. Yeah, because a high psychic drone is what we need. Excellent. 3 drills on sandstone. Perfect. Let's just get these walls built ASAP. We've got a nice little stockpile of steel here to get the doors built. We just need, we need to get those walls up. Got some rain going. I really want to get this ideology reformed, but to pop off, when we pop off these rituals, we have the chance of getting new people. And if we get new people, we don't quite have the food to support them just yet until we get this food cycling. I'm glad all the random stuff we've got laying around is just kind of getting deteriorated. We're up to 173, which is not that much considering how much we've already built in walls. We're going to have to get a bunch of stuff in for the geothermal, including the power conduits, in order to do it. The problem with that is we are going to burn through our steel. So we're going to get the walls up. We're going to get the outer walls up first. Then we're going to get the double walls around the geothermal done. Then we're going to build the geothermal, and then we're going to do the interior walls. High psychic drone. Yeah, we can't let Hans break. You can't word of joy on them. We cannot let Hans break. How do we deal with this? Hans will murder everyone. Alright, this is a risk. It's a risk, but I gotta do it. Actually, fuck, that was a bad call. That was a very bad call. Hang on. We should just put Hans into death rest is what we should do. Send Danky because although they're pessimistic, they are joggers. This was dumb call, Nether. Dumb call. Hans, I'm gonna need you to death rest until you're done. Where is Hans's thing? After you eat, please go death rest. Get to death rest quick. Get to death rest quick. Alright, Hans is death resting. It'll lock her mood, but she's got a negative 51 from the high psychic drone, so we really can't allow that to be a thing. All right, and we are getting some scans that are close enough. Like, if we have to, we can, like, get out and do some scans in some places. Or do some digging. Oh, more plasteel inside. Fucking excellent. Yeah, vampires are phenomenal, but if you have your badass, fully bionic Sanguophage mood break because of a high psychic drone, they're gonna murder your whole fucking colony, so... Yeah, I used to do a lot more micro in this game, and I've just kind of gotten used to the idea of, like, priorities, especially after playing Oxygen Not Included, where there isn't really any, you know, click on a pawn, force them to do something micro. So, and after watching Adam and Francis play and stuff like that, 75% grown, 12 meals. Please don't make me do an early harvest, guys. We will if we have to, but not all of it. Like, we'll harvest some of it if we have to, but dear God, it's, like, so close. 70%, 79%, 68%, 74, 72, 81. It's supposed to be a 6-day growth cycle, so 50 would be 3, 75 would be a day and a half, so, like, should have about a day on some of these. 9 is not enough to cover a day. Yeah, we're going to have to harvest some. Oh shit, I forgot. Let's get all of these people. We don't need people botching harvests on our food at this point. Could swap some of the walls out for marble, but... Oh, that's a boom rat. I was like, why is one of our colonists running out there? They're not. It's a boom rat. It's fine. Yay, an eclipse. Our outer walls are almost done. We just need a few more bricks up. Okay. Making a little bit of progress here, listening to some music, hanging out with good friends. Guys, I appreciate everybody who's chilling today, checking out the RimWorld action. We've been doing this all week. It is Friday. In theory, I'd like to play a different game tomorrow. We're going to see how today goes and how it ends. if we get in a position where we need to play tomorrow because we've got some chaotic shit going, we will. You know, I want to make sure that we don't get ourselves in a position where there's stuff going on and we have to come back a little, like, way later and be like, oh shit, what we were doing? Why are we in the middle of a raid? Why are we all starving to death? That type of thing, so... 10 meals isn't going to cut it. Let's just harvest a little bit more. See, I don't want to get into this loop where we're harvesting not enough at a time. You know, this should, in theory, be plenty. What do we got? We've got 695, and we've got 119. What is the math on that? 695 plus 119 divided by 20. We've got enough for 40 colonists, in theory. So once this gets spun up, plus there's fertile ground here. Yeah, we're in good shape. This should, once this starts cycling, we should have enough food coming in that we can not only feed everybody, but that we can keep our chem fuel going, which means we can start doing drop pods more and all that good stuff. Building more, what you call. Ooh, you know what though? Give me a handful of people that are happy. Let's go get some meat real quick to augment our situation here. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch those out to butcher tables though. We'll do that before we cut these guys up. And Valentina. Haul the alpaca, and let's do this. Gonna have to make them out of steel. Regrettable, but... You lose a lot of meat and wool by doing it on a spot. We just did that because we absolutely had to. We're going to do forever. Make sure all corpses are there. We're going to copy that. And as soon as this one comes up, we're going to paste it there. Oh shit, deer. Whole team. Brian and Parrish. Let's turn off auto wake. We don't want Hans to get out of bed until that psychic drone is over. We're just going to keep an eye on animals that come close until we get to the point where we can actually harvest all of our stuff. God, I just want to get past this food bottleneck that we've been in because I'm an idiot. I have friends that'd be like, don't ever call yourself an idiot. I'm kind of an idiot this time. Oops. I want to get this one captured, and then I want to do the same thing down here. God damn. Of course we had to get a solar flare. I mean, the eclipse I don't care about, but the solar flare, that's annoying. Especially since we can't cook that meat we just pulled in. In the process of making Drown Farm. Awesome, Avid. That's fantastic. Are you doing that with Barb? She was talking about doing that earlier. Oh, she left earlier. Are you doing it for copper or for tridents? If you're doing it for copper, there's an amazing, very easy drown farm. Tridents. Good, good, good. I was going to say, if you're doing it for if you're doing it for copper, there's an amazing copper farm that ENX04 did that's just out of this world efficient. Alright, the psychic drone is over, right? Okay. You can still get bits of copper here and there with this, though. It's something at least... Yeah, absolutely. I don't know that anybody's really building out of a lot of copper anyway. I think Killer's been using some copper, but I think all in all, copper's kind of like a niche thing at the moment on our server. Okay. Eclipse is ending. Can we get the solar flare ending? People are going to be eating raw food. Ugh. Let's harvest a little bit more. I'm going to hit the 3 button just because we're not doing anything right now. It's not like whether we go slow or fast, anything different is going to happen. So I got to get over the... there we go. Excellent. I really got to get over the superstition. Oh, let's pause for a hot second and add our stuff into our home zone here. Good morning, Laz. How the heckaroony are you? Good, glad to hear it. We'll let this play on a 1 while I do this. Oh, hey, Avid here. Irrelevant, but I sent you DM about something. Just check it in your own time. Don't want to bother you while you're playing Rim. All right, sounds good. I'll check it out, Avid. Either when I'm on the break or when I get done with stream for the day, for sure. All right, I'm gonna hit the 3 button. Once we get this built up, I'm going to swap 1 or 2 of these drills back to steel, and then they can gradually build the inside ones. Fine, you can roof those bits. $96, $97, $99. Okay, we're going to start getting that crop in, so I'm good with that. Let's get that built now. What's everybody doing? Marriage ceremony? Yay, marriage ceremony. Oh, and we're harvesting food, which is good. Excellent. So we're going to be able to start popping off festivals. I want to double check something real quick because Adam mentioned something. I'm hoping that the sunblocker actually covers most of the places we're going trading. Yes, it does. Okay. Trade ship passing by. Assholes have to fight, right? Yeah, of course they do. Alright, finally food is starting to be sorted out. Did we not click on that? Oh, probably because he got into a social fight. What can we sell these guys? Anything? Oh, we can sell them this stuff. Okay, that's good. I kind of want to buy some wood. We need wood for certain stuff. Let's get rid of the flak jacket and the simple helmet. Mostly deteriorated button-down shirt. I don't want to get rid of the standing lamps, but do we really need them? I don't think we do. Okay, so we don't need to focus on food anymore. I would like to get all of their advanced components if at all possible. Should probably try to get their components as well, right? Yeah. Right? Yeah, that'll do for now. Hans will be up soon. How's Moses doing as a vampire? Nice. We got a few things close by, so that'll do. Alright, most of our effort's going to go back into pulling steel. We'll let them gradually build the double wall up there. That needs 8 components and more steel. The steel should be fine. Components we have. So yeah, that geothermal is going to go up pretty quick, which is good. That'll get us back over to the point where we can use, we can start growing some drugs. And should allow us to turn, yeah, it uses 29, those have 36. That'll get us the 700 we need to turn back on the third scanner, plus enough to run a light. Now, theoretically, we want to put hydroponics basins down. Gonna have to arrest Hans. I'm sorry, Hans. I can't have you go on an insulting spree. Avid, as I was saying to Red earlier, it really is in poor taste to announce you're going live and to announce you're streaming in another streamer's stream. It's kind of like a, you know, stealing the audience type of thing. It's generally considered rude and is one of the unwritten laws of being a streamer. You never go into another person's stream and say, I'm going live. Yeah, it's okay. You didn't know, you're new to the whole thing. No stress at all, my dude. I hope you have a great stream. And now you know. So, take care, and we'll be here if you get done or want to come back. Yeah, I know. A lot that happens a lot of times, so no stress at all, my dude. You have a good one. Alright, Hans should sort themselves out now. Yeah. Food is going good. Alright, let's see about getting these parties going. Maybe we can get a few extra pawns. We really care about points more than anything else. Oh, you know what? Designate power toggles on that real quick. Now run it again because I don't think we had the speakers going. There we go. We got lucky with those being good because the speakers weren't technically working because I had these powered up. We're not getting a heck of a lot of points. Like, I think you can get between 1 and 3. Maybe it's 1 or 2. And we're only getting 1 per. At least we're getting all good festivals. Wanderer got us up to 14. How you doing, Barb? Welcome back. We finally got over our food problem. And we've almost got more power sorted, so... God, it's going to be a whole nother season before we can actually go into the darkness precept. God, that sucks. Multiple location sapper party. Ugh. Couldn't you just have waited just a little longer, Randy? Alright, let's see where these guys come down. No doomsdays. Frag grenades. Frag grenades. No doomsdays. Not even sure how I want to deal with this. Like, we're going to be in the dark at the moment, so we're going to have a debuff because we haven't gotten into the darkness precept yet, of course. These guys are the closest. Let's get Theo inside. Everyone else can be on walls in case I gotta do something. And then we can snag the whole team. Luckily, our mood is sky high. And let's kind of go up here, I suppose. What are you guys shooting at? Not really sure what these guys are shooting at. Oh, I think one of their friends went crazy. That is a problem. Did not notice that. Okay. Let's move the team up here. And out here. They're in. That's not good. And we're gonna have problems here. And Theo is dead. Okay. We need to move everybody. This is not good. This is not good at all. Alright, our base is now burning down, which is really, really bad. Our kid is dead. One of these guys have a low shield. One of our people does, though. Alright, so our whole base is gonna burn down right now, which is not good. Luckily it's outside, so we won't have like a heat stroke problem, but... Alright, they're stealing stuff. Alright, awesome. What's the temp in here? It's technically outdoors, so... Close. They got in and set our base on fire, which is absolutely terrible, and they're stealing shit. Not even sure what they stole yet, but... Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Sappers. We lost a kid. Kid died. Theo is dead, everybody. Alright, we really need a quick rebuild. Oh, Jesus. I'm not sure what they stole. Oh, they stole the machining bench. And they killed a kid. That's fine. If it hadn't been multiple angles, it would have been fine. Oh, God. Well, that's an absolute fucking mess. Yeah, everybody's sleeping outside. That's annoying. Okay, so... Okay, we'll recover. They didn't get anything super important. And that's life on the rim, ladies and gentlemen. And we still got to take that Wanderer in. We do not have enough wood to make beds. So we're going to need steel like a motherfucker. This is going to be awesome. Luckily, our mood is pinned from having so many good festivals. We just need to get our walls back up to par, and we'll be fine. Well, first major loss in a long time. We lost the kid. That was dumb of me. I had him zoned inside. I should have remembered and moved him somewhere else, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Where is Dank? No, you gotta... Builders get to sleep after the walls are rebuilt. I swear to God, you put it on 3, done. Ah. Saving grace is our mood was super high. I mean, we got another low shield pop to replace the one that we lost. Yeah, awful barracks. Jesus Christ, that was intense. We were so close to getting, like, everything sorted out, and now it's just a nightmare again. Yeah, we don't even have the steel to fucking do anything. If we make it out of blocks, that's not good either. At least our food didn't burn. At least we're not starving again. That's our person. Undergrounder, super immune. I'll take it. don't have any children anymore. God, that kind of sucks. Let's start splitting the schedule, especially since, oh no, wait. That's our abrasive pawn, so... Oh shit, these doors are fucked up. Well, that was fun. You guys having a good time? Good stuff, Killer. That Mega Sloth is just ours now. Not really, but kind of. Had to be sappers. Hey, Barb. Were you here for the sappers? Our child got killed. Poor Theo, yeah. I did. And they don't have any steel, of course. Wow, they have the Cataphract armor one, but we don't have anything to trade them. Oh, did our beacon get cooked? What was here? Oh, I don't think we have an active beacon. Nope, beacon got destroyed. Excellent. Oh no, it's there. They just don't want anything we have. Excellent. Full netherite. Excellent. Here, I'm going to do something while we're doing this. Let's get Hemogen out of here. Let's just stick it in, like, you know, a better random spot. Let's just call Hemogen here. I mean, honestly, as far as hits go, that wasn't the worst we could have done. So close, though. Just so freaking close. Two step forward, one step back, right? And a breakup. Lago and Aferni. Who would have thought? No, we're not worrying about that. Big problem is we don't have a lot of wood, right? So, like, we can't rebuild our beds that were made out of wood because we don't have wood. So we're going to have to rebuild them out of steel, but that means we're going to chew through a bunch of the steel we had over here. I almost wish I was playing Minecraft right now, because, dear God, this was a kick in the nuts over here. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Let's get even further back. Me and Cor are building 67 block tall wall. It's so fun and not arthritis moment. Awesome. Very awesome. Well, there goes our turret that we were using to pull stuff. My fault for where I placed it, of course. Looks like today is going to be one of those days where we make and lose the same progress all at once. So, you know, it'll be what it's going to be. That's RimWorld in a nutshell there. We lost a kid, we got a new recruit. So as we pull steel out of the ground, we'll gradually repair all of the stuff that's broken. If that hadn't been a sapper raid, we would have been able to handle it absolutely no problem. But, you know, if ifs and buts were candy and nuts, oh, what a fine Christmas we'd have. And we're still 5 points away from our ideology. So, even if we pop off this last festival and it goes proper, we'll only be like, we'll be 3 points away. God, I wish that Sunblocker quest had come like just a little bit earlier or a little bit later. Remember that whole part where I was like, well, we might need to capture some more of these spaces to get steel. It's getting to the point where it might not be a might anymore. You know, in all honesty, had I been a little bit more prepared for combat, I probably could have handled that better. But, you know, I'll watch the tape back. I'll figure out what I did wrong. It's just one of those things. Sometimes it just doesn't go your way. almost halfway through stream, and I feel like we've just, like, we solved the food problem, and that's it. Like, other than that, we're almost back to where we were. We're almost at the exact same spot we were, minus the fact that we don't have a food problem anymore. Alright, I think everybody should have a bed now, because we had 3 extras, so we'll get our 3 extras built, our machining bench back up, and we'll try and make some more progress. Hans, will you do me a favor and crush this squirrel's head? We're gonna have to deal with this mega sloth, but it's not important at the moment. Yeah, Laz has food poisoning again. Laz, stop getting food poisoning. You know, I'm tempted to tame that mega sloth. Let me think about that. Okay. Alright, we've got work and we've got choices. Quit giving you rotten coffee? I'll try. Alright, beds are rebuilt. End tables are rebuilt. Got to get our machining bench rebuilt. We've got enough components to do that. Did they take our gold? They might have ripped off our gold. Yeah, they ripped off our gold. I deserve it. I mean, with the bugs and the pigs that attacked us, we've got more pemmican than we'll ever know what to do with. In fact... let's just put that over there. Is our yak still... We still have our yak. That's amazing. Okay, so it looks like we've pretty much sorted the vast majority. Okay, we need to build some more blocks up. We were so close, guys. Aurora, everybody will be happy about that. Let's do this. Do our last party. We were in the middle of party number 6 when that raid happened. Excellent. Let's fight while we're at the party. Just to add insult to injury, let's have a fist fight. These colonists, man. See what kind of wanderer we got. Perry. Pessimistic undergrounder. No. Public execution it is. And Randy. Randy. I mean, we have more insects to eat. That's wonderful, except for the fact that our people don't actually like insects. It's going all right, Felix. We had a sapper raid. Our child died. We lost some materials. We've pretty much recovered, but our pawns are fighting each other because they're assholes. Yeah, you can raise children in this game, and I accidentally left ours in the main room when the raiders came in. Alright, so if you're convicted, that means we can do a public execution against Perry. Let's do, Valentina can be the executor. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you can't even learn from it. 16 of 20. Now, does everybody have their guns? Yeah, everybody's got their guns. Okay, guys, before anything else crazy happens, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. We're just about halfway through stream. I thank everybody for coming in today. We're going to go for probably about another 3 hours. Hopefully, we can actually get some progress done, and this isn't some sort of crazy... Yeah, I'll watch back it back, Felix. I'll try to learn something from it. I probably could have handled it better. I just wasn't on top of my game. But give me a sec, everyone. If you enjoy the music from the Be Right Back screen, please go check out Bobby's band page and Spotify. Show him some love from the community. I'll see everybody in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Made it a quick one. Let's see what we can get done with the rest of the day. I mean, it wasn't really that big a hit. It was going to be a long time before we were actually able to, the kid wasn't going to grow up anytime fast, you know? So, it is what it is. Me and Crow nearly lost all of our kit building this wall with phantoms. Yeah, fall damage is a thing, especially when phantoms knock you off something tall. Alright, we need to get this built first. But in case anybody wants to build anything over here... That's awesome, Barb. Now just stay away from lava. And the void. So yeah, we gotta wait a whole quadrum before we can party again, which will get us to we've had a sunblocker for it's basically like I gave myself a handicap for the long-term buff, and I haven't quite gotten to that long-term buff part, and it's taking a lot longer than I'd care for it to, but hey. Oh, of course, Felix. Happy to help. Hopefully it was useful. Awesome. Awesome. It's always good to go into stuff like that with a little bit of confidence behind you. I want this thing rebuilt. We need just a little bit more steel. Then we can let them start working on the geothermal again. Alright, Barb, you have a good one. We'll see you when you get back. I changed some bits here and there. From example, you said I say California too much, so I changed some of that to the state. Oh, good, good, yeah. I try not to be super repetitive when I'm doing stuff like that, you know? Yeah, that's inevitable. Brian is always going to food binge. He's a gourmand. Are we ever going to build this? Not quite enough steel. Okay. I can't believe they took our gold. I mean, I can believe they took our gold, but they took our goddamn gold. It didn't take the doom... No, we used the doomsday yesterday to murder some people. Yeah, we had a bunch of tribals attack. We launched a doomsday right into the heart of one of their groups. Immediately killed most of them. There we go. This is getting built now. Alright, sounds good, Felix. I'll be here when you get back. You know me. I stream and I stream and I stream all the time. I'd like to reorganize this place a little bit, but at this point I'm just like, ugh. Like, I'm thinking maybe we put the beds just up here. I don't know. The base is a little on the small side for the number of colonists we have. Brian is still food binging. Oh, back to work. Excellent. How do we not have enough power for that? You know what? We're not actually using this, so let's power those down. That'll get us back 350 watts. Which is exactly what we need here. So let's get back on this. Make EMP shells. We're going to do until we have, and that is 10. No, it's 5. We had it on 5. Right? And then we're going to go in here, make high explosive shells. Do until we have 20. I don't remember the other stuff we had on there. I think most of it was stuff. Welcome back, Felix. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to zone that and do that so that people can haul that stuff in. And I mean, we've essentially recovered from where we were. We've got a lot of food on hand now, so that's not a problem. We're just going to keep trying to make progress at this point. Once Valentina's healed up, I'm probably going to send her out on a caravan. I could theoretically send Hans out on a caravan and just far skip them home if a problem arises, but it's kind of risky because I don't want their Psy-focused farm effective. Only uncovered a quarter of the water and the Trident drowned is already chunking spears at me. Awesome. Barb, I think you were talking about doing a Trident farm. Avid and Mr. Crow, I think, got it done. I'd kind of like that die, but it's not an essential thing. Drown, yeah, Barb, drown. I don't know if you were doing it for Tridents or for Copper, but Avid and Mr. Crow worked on it and got it done. ENX04 has an amazing copper farm. It's one you build in the end, and it's absolutely fantastic. Yeah, honestly, after the day that I've had so far... Wait a second. Oh, is somebody... God damn it. With the day I've had so far on this game, I'm looking forward to a little relaxing Minecraft later tonight. Oh, awesome, Avid. Oh shit, that's been open this whole time? That's not good. Not even realize that was a thing. Alright, we've got a nice little backlog of blocks. I've been building out of sandstone because it's the quickest to build, so we can repair very quickly and all that good stuff. But I wanted to keep some of the other blocks around in case we had to make, you know, crazy repairs. There goes our geothermal. Dear God, please don't botch this. Okay, now we have plenty of extra power. First thing I'm going to do is turn that on so we can chop up a bunch of stuff. That doesn't need to be there. So that should smelt up a bunch of stuff, which will also help with our steel problem. And then we got to decide where we're going to put our hydroponic setup. I'm tempted to just put it right here. Just grow the stuff in the ground for now. I always forget how tall this is. 2 taller, 1 lower, and then 1 wider. from there. That being said, we need to split this up. This can be... God. We're going to have to split this into 4 is what we're going to have to do, which kind of sucks. That's going to be heal root. So there's that chunk. This is going to be... So heal root, hops, psychoid, and smoke leaf. So let's make this psychoid. And then we'll do hops, but we'll swap this out. This is going to be psychoid. Right? So then yep, that'll do for now. So now we literally have... We will have our drugs growing, including our healing stuff. We have our smelter on and all of our scanners on. So, I mean, all in all, we made forward progress. Okay. Yeah, it is pretty late where you guys are. I know that. How many points do we need? We need 4 more points. It's really going to be difficult for us to get anywhere. We need to send out a caravan, but if they get jumped while we're in the dark, because we haven't switched over to darkness, it's not going to be good. But we could actually drop a bunch of wealth, which we've already done. We've dropped about 10,000 wealth from the hits we've taken, so... We'll stockpile a few more bricks, and then I'm going to swap this thing back over to plasteel or uranium. I think they stole the prestige we made for Hans. Ah, that really chaps my ass. We need gold. Why isn't it counterattack? It doesn't matter. You can't really completely wipe civilizations off the map. Like, they still exist no matter what. It won't stop the raids from coming if you counterattack them. It's kind of more like a wave defense style thing, except you don't know when the waves are coming. And there's Nightbot being a good streamer when I can't be. That's off for the rest period. I think we might have to risk Valentina going out on a trade. Yeah, kinda gotta. I would prefer not to sell off all of our leather, but we've got enough backup stuff for now. A lot of dead people. Alright, we need at least 150 gold on this trip. Anything else we can get rid of? We could sell off some of our excess food, but I don't think that's the best call. Alright. Let's send that. One thing I did remember that we got to do over here is unsuspend this. We got to go in here and clear all. We're going to make this fungus, and we're going to drop this down to 200, and then we'll go from there. We might want to do something like this on all sides at this point. Like put another one here. Like we're definitely going to do it down here. We just gotta build up enough supply of building materials. Oh, Valentina's going to miss the party. That's okay though. I'm surprised how well we've recovered so far, actually. Alright, we need at least 150 gold. Oh, we can't even afford 150 gold. Can we? We can afford 138 gold. We have one go juice. All right, what would it take to get us? Can we sell some of her food? Like if we sold the go juice. No, that wouldn't do it. Alright, well, we'll grab what we can then. Okay. Somebody else should put on that marine helmet, take off their simple helmet. With Diabolus. Oh my god. Lancers and Tesserons. Only problem is that our... Hold on a second. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, we're gonna have to risk her coming home and hope that she doesn't come in the wrong way. If she comes in up here, that might be a problem. But I'm not going to deal with this. This won't reach us, and the whole map is defoliated already. We've got the sun blocked, right? So I'm just going to leave that. And if raiders come, we'll launch a mortar at it so that the raiders and the mechs fight it out. That's the only way I can think to deal with that, quite frankly. Dealing with it by not dealing with it. Most of that stuff outranges us, the Lancers and shit, so... And then the Diabolus are nasty, so I'm not even... God, what a day. What a day. Let's keep an eye on Valentina, because as soon as she gets in, there isn't artillery in RimWorld. There kind of is. But it's not going to do anything really great against these. If we destroy the ship, they'll come at our colony and we'll have to deal with them. Which is not a good idea with what it is. Alright, 2 deep infestation up there. See, what we'll do is, if those things be, like... If we have a raid come on the map, we'll launch 1 artillery to hit it, it'll wake it up, and then, Alright, Barb, give me 1 second, let me kill these bugs. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Laz and Barb. Oh my god. So they stole our gold, they stole our machining bench, and they stole our prestige armor. I gotta really hope she doesn't come in at the wrong spot. Although the mech cluster, or the ship is, they're all asleep, so even if she does, she might be able to scoot by. You fucking bitch. Just don't wake up, Max. Just don't wake up. Oh, you lucky son of a gun. I am very dyslexic. I can't get my grammar correct. That's fine. The only thing is that you are here now. Oh my god. Well, what did I say? Oh, no. Always my colonist. Never you, Laz. I would never. I'll be right back. Gonna play a quick round of Overwatch. Alright, sounds good, Barb. Love you too. We are gonna have to find a way to get more gold. I do not want to have to go mine over here, but that might have to be what we do. Desperate times and all, right? I'm gonna go check up on Squidward. I'm gonna be back soon. Alright, sounds good, Felix. You have a good one. Send him some love from me, would you? Let's just put all 3 drills out here. I mean, we could get the parts from that spaceship, but it's really not all that much. It's not the components I'm worried about, it's the gold. I really do hate to have my people out there like that, but I need that gold. Speed all this up a little bit. And we are essentially stuck here because I don't want anybody going by that defoliator ship. Not really much I can do about it. Gotta love social fights, huh? Thanks, Lago. I needed her to build something. Now she's going to be resting in bed. All right, sounds good, Felix. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. We didn't even need that much more gold. Like, I don't even know that I'll leave them out there to get more gold. I might just send them out there when we absolutely need it. 123. How much do we need for the Marine? 100. Yep, that's good for me. We are running low on plasteel, so let's put that right there. Just get a nice smear. Some bricks, some plasteel, some steel. I mean, we don't need a ton of any one specific thing. We just need a little bit of everything at the moment. So we're going to let that be what this is all about right now. You can always pop out there and grab more. I'm not going to delete the conduit or anything like that. Uranium. No, we don't need plasteel. We need uranium. Pain in the ass. Didn't realize drowned farms weren't as fast as other farms, and I haven't gotten one tried. Yep. Tridents are a pain in the ass no matter what you do. I don't know how Squiddy managed to get as many as he did that quickly. I mean, he literally just put in the grind. Just non-stop grindy, 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 grindy. So, not really sure how that even happened, honest with you. I hope the yak doesn't get shot. Wait, you got one that's 1 durability? Congrats. I mean, put mending on it. I mean, we went from the point of, like, almost, like, really fucking up the colony, having our whole base catch on fire, to, not doing too bad. And, we were at a point where we were running out of food. Now I feel like we could sell food status. Not that we could sell it to anybody with this defoliator up here, but hey. Tack is good, Avid. He immediately went into the... He did a little cameo right off the bat, and then essentially immediately went into the closet. So, he's doing okay. Alright, we've already had 5-6 days pass since we did the festivals, so... Alright, I'll let you know then. I'm trying to think what the next thing we need to do is, honestly, and I honestly think it's just capture this geothermal down here, so it's just stacking blocks. Oh shit, one of these was supposed to be smoke leaf. If we can get that other geothermal, we can swap these out for hydroponics basins. Because even just one hydroponic lamp, one sun lamp with a full basin setup is going to produce quite a bit of stuff for us. I might literally tuck it in here a little bit more and then kind of move Hans's meditation spot out a little bit. We've moved Hans's meditation spot numerous times, but that's all right. That's all right. If we can get switched over to the darkness precept, I mean, we could take Tunneler so that they love mushrooms, because I think they hate mushrooms. Yeah, they hate mushrooms. The problem is if they're Tunneler and they're not underground, they're not going to be happy. So it's like, do we take the hit from them being unhappy about being outside, or do we take the hit for them being unhappy because they're eating fungus? I think it's essentially the same hit, so... Tunneler would mean we get higher yield from our mining, and that they could be in small places. Oh, okay. Yeah, he streams very random hours. But if we switch over to Tunneler, we could make it so they love insect meat. I guess let's not get ahead of ourselves. When we get the opportunity to get more points and reform, then we'll worry about it. Right now, I just want to stack resources. Trade ship, huh? Oh, they have labs. I'd love to get a pair of labs. We are almost out of drugs. Don't even know where that came from. You can take that. That. You can take those. That. Do they have advanced components? Can't afford advanced components. Okay. I'll take a couple of regular components then. For a playthrough where we're supposed to be getting as much wealth as possible, we're not busting out wealth very quickly. We've got 168,000. We've kind of been like, I don't want to say stuck there, but we've kind of been there for a while. Alright, welcome back, Barb. I'm stacking resources for additional expansions. Alright. Let's do some additional expand. Do I want to capture this entire thing? No, no, no. It's just unnecessary. It's unnecessary, Nether. Actually, let's not do that one. Because I think we can work that into getting that guy. But I want a few more of these spikes. for the sake of, I mean, we're basically just, like, we're just grinding. There's nothing, there's, like, not much we can do. That cougar's gonna, or lynx, cougar? Pawn shopping? Oh, 10 desperate refugees. They claim to escaped an organ harvesting operation. Funny story about that. Let's go pawn shopping. Could get a genie for crafting. Industrious, neurotic, wimp, delicate, kind. Possibility. No. I mean, genies is fast learner, trigger happy. Ooh, I like that guy. Top of the list. No pyros. No careful shooters. No. Hard worker, iron-willed. Very neurotic. Slowpoke wimp. Okay, so I'd like to get 2 of these guys, right? Do we have a shock lance somewhere on somebody? I feel like we've got a shock lance on somebody. Oh, you've got 2 of 2 on Fernie. Okay, so here, that begs the question. Do we try to use them as a meat shield to deal with the mechs? I feel like that could go wrong, but it could also... I think we just leave those on the map. Alright, so let's check this out. Fast learning, trigger happy. Hard worker, iron-willed. Both, that's a good shooter. Reasonable shooter. I mean, the genie would make good crafters, but I'm not a big fan of genies because they're wimps. We could theoretically grab 3 of these at once. We arrest 1, shock lance 2, and then murder the rest of them. So, do we want to pick up 3 pawns, and which 3? I think I really want the fast learner trigger happy. I mean, they're animals artistic, but they could be a shooting specialist. We could use another shooting specialist. Hard worker, iron-willed. I mean, artist, but again, shooting. And they could do whatever little things. They could help us with mining, construction, you know, whatever little bullshit. The genie. Kind, industrious, neurotic. See, I think this guy is worth taking. Like, as a crafter, Industrious, global work speed 35%. Neurotic, global work speed 20%. Mental break threshold. And then the other stuff, not so much. So yeah, I think we try to capture these three. So nice. We're gonna put these guys. Let's say we put these guys like over here, right? And let's line these guys up. Put the whole team over here. Nobody's going to fire at will. If we could pick up three pawns right here, I'd be pretty happy. Alright, so here's how we play this. We're going to have Hans try to arrest that guy. And Aferni is going to shock lance Victor and then shock lance this guy. And let's see if that plays out the way I planned. Did they get brain damage? Burn scar. They got burned. I don't know that we can actually use them, so we'll see what happens. Oh, everybody else beside Fuzi and Valentina and Hans. Hit Fuzi. Ah, they got Fuzi's leg. Oh no, they didn't. That's been gone forever, I guess. Well, whatever. We're gonna need a bionic leg, but I think that's actually possible now, so let's get a bionic leg for Fuzi. Ooh, what are you? Oh, no, we don't do trigger. We can harvest you for organs. Alright, this is the one I really wanted, so... what's their religion? Yeah, let's work on converting them. And after we get the prestige stuff done, let's get a bionic leg. The other thing I'd like to do is actually get a legit hospital bed up. You know, maybe let's put the hospital over here. Now, Victor, you were hardworking, iron-willed, and... I don't think that goes away, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll try and convert and see what happens. Same thing with this guy. Convert and see what happens. Now this guy, I think what? No, we don't do pyros, so you are organ meat. And you don't like careful shooters. Yeah, let's get rid of you. Alright, have a good nap, Felix. And that's how you attempt to get pawns. Alright, Hutch. I mean, we can't send anybody out on a trade caravan realistically, but eventually. Now this guy, Oscar. Is anybody on inspired recruitment? Danky. Where does it say? Harvey's inspired creativity. Oh, Goodman. Alright, if we can keep an eye on Oscar. Oh, let's use Laz's convert on Oscar. If we can get him converted before Goodman's inspired recruitment comes up, we can get him on board quick sauce. Come on, Danky. Let's get you. Let's get a good hospital bed here. Excellent. Wonderful. Excellent is excellent. Power toggle the smelter till we need... Well... We are smelting things, so... Actually, we don't need the smelter at the moment. I'd rather have the power for the vitals monitor. Actually, we can afford to have both on, I believe. Excellent. It's nice to have power. Another 2-deep infestation. Looks like that's going to be the ticket today. Luckily, they're working on Floozy's leg. We'll get Floozy's leg sorted. I'd like to get another fabrication bench up now. We've got quite a few crafters, so... We just keep getting these 2-deep infestations, which, since we've got the firepower we've got, it really is just kind of like free food. All right, first bionic leg is incoming, guys. Oh, I didn't kill this thing. I don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves here, like... We still don't have, like, massive, like, you know, stopping power. We're doing good. We're on the cusp of being badass. On the cusp. Alright, Floozy. I think Valentina's our best doctor, right? Yeah, hands down. Oh, wait. Wait, no. Yeah, use best medicine. I would save the glitter world for bioregeneration, but at the moment, we're not even remotely there, so... Oh, no shit. If I could get a bionic leg on everyone, that would be fucking amazing. But I really need Hans to have a new set of armor. The last raid that came in, the sappers, they ripped off our armor. We need a steady supply of gold to make that happen. Would really like to get that defoliator off our map, but... Alright, now Floozy has a bionic leg. Is anybody else, like, in desperate need of a limb? Moses could use an arm because they lost a thumb. Not sure how to get someone an ear. Old gunshot wound aching, so could use an arm. Could use bioregeneration. Mister's missing a toe, so theoretically could use a leg. I mean, everybody needs a leg, but only a few people are missing a toe type of thing, so... we're not gonna fucking go at that hard. We've got plenty of steel. Let's move this thing. How are we on blocks? We're doing good on blocks. What do we want to... Okay. Is it possible to get the second geothermal? Of the run, so to speak? Well, the third one of the run. Well, of this map. Let's do the same thing we did before. Let's draw it out. So, right, let's say that's the deal, right? Now, before I get too hasty, is there something we can capture in this? Nothing I really give a shit about. That's more than enough uranium to last us the rest of this playthrough, right? That being said... We just need a doorway to get in to repair it. We could just call that that. Do we just come all the way over to here? I think we do that. Oh, wait. Actually... And then just like before... Right? Right. Now let's pick our door locations, because we really do need doors. We've got plenty of steel at the moment, so let's go here, here, and then we'll go here and here. Let's say here and here. We'll get one there and there. Kind of want to squeeze 4 onto this wall. And we could get 2 on this wall. Let's go 1 there. And 1 there. And then same thing over here. Let's do that there, and then there. Right? And that's got to get broken. And then what we're going to do is go into our work area here, and we're going to expand... Let's say there. And expand our... Well, we won't expand our home area till the work is done. And now we'll slow back down a little bit. Well, fuck it. Let's put it on a 3 at least. Because Barb, they're going to punch our walls. The more walls we have, and it's the same reason I have these spikes, right? We're keeping our doors closed. So when raiders spawn, they're going to target some of our property. At the moment, the only property they can target is walls. But let's say they target this wall. If it's only one thick, then they can get in. If it's too thick, they'll punch this. Then their AI will recalculate to try and find another wall. And they won't necessarily punch this one. They'll punch this one and be like, oh, now let me go punch this one. Oh, now let me go punch this one. Oh, now let me go punch this one. Oh, and that way we keep them out a while. The other reason is they can break conduit through a wall. This stuff, right? So if we want to run conduit from this geothermal, we want to run it along the inside wall, so they can't just walk up to the wall and break it. Wait a sec. We got this guy. Oh, you know what? Oh, we should have just used Goodman's inspired recruit on that guy before, I've just watched a lot of this game. I know what the people that are actually good at it do, so I do that. Let's reduce resistance, not recruit. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You are too. I love the way your brain works when you're doing Ani stuff. Ooh, somebody from Southeast Paja actually came here. Where are you? There. Is this fire repairs from earlier or heavier reinforcements? Heavier reinforcements and acquiring a third geothermal power supply. Fire repair has been done, and we've improved since then. Yeah, we're expanding. Let's see what these guys want. Well, they're fighting with each other, so, you know, they're just like us. Oh, you will take the organs we harvested? That's absolutely excellent. And you have gold. Oh, we could get a telescope, too. Let's snag a telescope. They have Glitter World, and we're doing surgeries now. An Insanity Lance would be good. Let's snag the Insanity Lance. Advanced components, the rest of their components. Oh, they have a bionic ear. We could replace dude's ear, but I'm not sure if I give a shit. I mean, we could make one of our own now that we know that. Let's spend... Let's get 1 gold from them. And let's call that good. Everything got dropped within our work zone, so everybody's going to snag it. Do we switch these over to granite? What have we got? We've got 243 granite. I say we do some of these as granite. Okay, we got a little over an hour and a half. We solved our food problem. We grabbed an extra pawn, gave her a bionic leg. We expanded out and grabbed that geothermal, recovered from an absolutely terrible fire from some sappers. We're gradually expanding out to another geothermal, and we're 4 days away from being able to party enough. Here's an interesting fact I just found out. Drowned babies can spawn as a chicken jockey while being underwater. Weird. Man, the mechanics in Minecraft sometimes just blow my mind. Oh, the warg. $123. We could probably pop off a few more walls. Don't care about the breach axe. We're mining blocks, plasteel, and uranium. We'll have to go back to steel soon, or make another drill. And we're finally going to start getting drugs coming in soon. 93 there, 30% there, 52% there, 66 over there. I mean, I'd be absolutely, as Mumbo Jumbo would say, I'd be chuffed to bits if we could actually capture this geothermal. That would mean a lot for our ability to do power-related stuff, because we've already got one sun lamp going. If we could upgrade that, because I think it's 70 watts of power per, what do you call? Per basin? Is anybody... you went back to work, Frenzy. Okay. Oh, gotta double check something real quick. What do we got here? 16? So shirts need to be 18. Button downs 18. Pants. Okay, 18, 18. Dusters. Oh, we could leave that at 18. That's fine. I'd love to also be able to get some Devil Strand going, but... And they're fighting. I'm not even going to worry about it. What happened to you? Left thumb. Left middle toe. Excellent. So we're really going to need to get some bionics going, because everybody's just ripping each other to pieces. Advanced components we have. Plasteel we're working on. Uranium we have. Gold we have. We are not getting lucky with the scans. Just really not getting lucky with the scans. It is scanning over here. We will gradually grind our way to more power. What's our wealth at? 174. We're not even jumping in wealth. We were at like 178 at one point. Sold off a bunch of shit. We had a kid die, all that stuff. Like, we've basically stayed at the same amount of wealth. But we are scanning a bunch of shit. I mean, eventually RNG will pay off, right? Theoretically. Visitor's got a few items for trade. I'll pause it, finish doing this, and then we'll go see what the visitor's got. Usually it's not much, but maybe we can snag a few little bits and pieces. Okay, they've got advanced components. Oh, we could sell them cloth pants. Boop. We'll take a component, I suppose. God, my posture's terrible. Oh, we are so close to getting some things done here. Speaking of which... Oh, is there a wedding going on? Marriage ceremony! Yay! God, our base is so weird. We are definitely not RPing this game. And for everybody who's out there watching, we got to do this again. Like, we have to get this to 350,000 wealth with this setup, and then we've got to do 350,000 wealth again after we reset. So, there's definitely a lot of work to be done here. I mean, I made the commitment to do all the endings. We've done 3 out of 4. I mean, gotta take it all the way, right? Oh, it does. It totally does, Killer. You know what? Before Randy hits me again, I'm gonna take another quick restroom break. You know, fluid in equals fluid out and all that good stuff. Guys, go check out Bobby's music if you like the Be Right Back music, and I'll see you guys in just a moment. Okay, made that a super quick one. We're gonna get right back at it. Let's go. I just, like, literally just needed to empty the bladder real quick. Let's keep an eye on our prisoners over here. I really should build a better prison if I want to be able to recruit people. Thank you, Nightbot, for letting me know, letting everybody know about the socials. Such a good and faithful AI. Really appreciate it. $400 excess, and we have everything on, right? I'm tempted to put down another couple of drills, honestly. God, the fights. Merlin compared a Fernie to a goblin. This drove a Fernie into a rage, and he began to fight. Legit knocked Merlin out, huh? Left index finger. Excellent. Is anybody else missing a gun because they got knocked out by a friend? Just Merlin. Alright, she's working on the marine armor. How is Hans's gear? It's probably real fucking 1327. I mean, it's not as bad as I thought it would be, but still pretty bad. Get your assault rifle back on. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. Not Hans, but like maybe like you guys. Ooh, a psychic soothe for the female population. Excellent. We are a day away from our festivals, which means we might actually get darkness this stream. What a concept. The thing we set out to do, like, fucking, like, 8 hours ago, game time. Alright. Since power is next up on the list, we gotta kind of move these. Again. Because we're going to need the steel for the power. We got enough plasteel for what we needed it for. Yeah, so we should reduce resistance, then convert, then recruit. That should be the order of operations. You'd think by now I'd know that, but hey. We've got a decent amount of marble blocks. I think we just save the marble blocks, have that be our backup blocks. We might want to do a little bit more artwork, actually. Let's queue up a piece of artwork. Because our room is very impressive, but we could get it to extremely impressive, and that'll make everybody just a little bit more happy. And those mechs are just sitting up there hibernating. Hans is getting married again. God damn it, Hans. How many husbands do you have, both here and at the previous colony? You are an absolute madwoman. I would very much like to get to the point where we can actually start just queuing up bionics for everybody. It'd be nice to start getting legs. It'd be nice to have, like, one each spare in case somebody does something stupid, like social fight and rip them to pieces. Wolf is fighting a turtle. Excellent. Yeah, with this second geothermal, we can really make some things happen as far as, like, crops and all that good stuff. We still haven't brought in our next, like, our first crop of drugs since we put this down, because it's not even in fertile soil. It's in regular soil. 36 there, 99 there, 77 there. I gotta say, like, Nether, I am one path away from completing the treasure hunt. I have a quick question. When should I schedule the event? I don't know. It's a good question. I'm not dealing with waste packs. If we had transport pods, which is another thing we can get up, we should be working on transport pods. We should absolutely be doing that. How's this fiber corn? Oh, we might actually be able to get some of our fiber corn harvested soon, which means we might have some wood coming in. Oh, we do. We have a little bit of wood, which is great. Three resistance on Oscar. 2.4 over there, and you have already gone back to your other religion. No, let's not. Let's reduce resistance on you. Another question: do you want to stream it? Most likely. These are not questions I have quick answers to in the middle of a stream, but I'm going to get on the server later tonight, and I'll probably be home tomorrow at some point, or beyond tomorrow, so... Alright, there should be no reason that our people go anywhere near those things. I mean, famous last words and whatnot, but... just forbid these doors so they don't do something stupid like come here to build, come through there to build. Yeah, once we get this sorted, we'll start working on transport pods, because transport pods mean we can gift people stuff, which means we can get allies. We could theoretically also start working on researching this thing. I guess we could capture that in theory, like, you know, build walls all the way out to here. Maybe we'll do that next time we stream this. That way we don't have to worry about raiders, you know, like... Yay, another social fight. Did you guys rip things off of each other? Nope. Oh, hospital beds. Before we get going on transport pods, we need to build more hospital beds. Rare thrombos. Okay, where are these thrombos going to take up residence? Because I'd really love to murder them for their fur. Some thrombo dusters would be fantastic. Okay. It's a double-edged sword. Like every question in RimWorld, it depends. Like, I had a pawn that I gave a joy wire. I mean, they can help with stuff like genetic pessimism and stuff on impids, but I literally had a pawn I gave a joy wire, and he forgot to do the drugs that he was addicted to, and died from withdrawal. Oh, you can't skip a thrombo? Autosaves scare the shit out of me sometimes. Tanky bastards, aren't they? Alright, schedule, unrestrict Hans. Hans, please grab the thrombos. The other use for a Joywire killer, I don't know if you've heard about doing a mood beacon. There's this thing called a psychic harmonizer, and when anybody who has a psychic harmonizer is around other pawns, it makes them happy. So the thing you can do is you can put a Joywire in their head. You find a hypersensitive pawn, put a Joywire in their head, give them all sorts of L-Tech stuff, staff robe, pants, whatever. Dope them up on all sorts of drugs, all that stuff. Preferably have them as a Sanguophage, and then have them death rest in the middle of your base, and they become like a psychic emanator on crack. It's just absolutely insane. So that's a possibility right there. I've personally never done that. It's something I'd be interested to try, but have never had the opportunity to do so. Normally I wouldn't store wood inside because I wouldn't care about it, but since we're on darkness and we can't really grow anything, I'm going to store the wood inside for the sake of not having it decay. Beggars desire charity. Hey, any good pawns over here? No. 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 Okay. We'll just ignore them. Moses needs death rest? Oh, Moses needs death rest. Where is Moses's bed? I've got to be blind, I've got to be blind. Redoing Rim Connect on him, trying to lower prices and take out stuff. If you want my suggestion, I would take out all of the furniture. I don't see any reason for furniture to be in there. Stretch, thank you, Barb. Oh. I would take out all of the random drugs from the mods. I know you love your mods, but like, maybe just like restrict it to, you know, either useful drugs or like the basic drugs. I would say with the weapons, like, all that stuff about modded with ammo and the fact that you can't put ammo, I would go in and specifically like remove most of the weapons and stuff like that. And if you can't, if people can't buy the ammo with Rim Connect, I wouldn't even have those weapons on there. Because people are just gonna, like, even people that are trying to help you are gonna send you weapons and they're gonna be worthless. Resource-wise, Resource-wise, it doesn't really matter. I mean, there's a lot of resources that are theoretically useful, but, like, you know. And then you've got a lot of those, like, those alcohols that are, like, modded alcohols and stuff like that, but you don't actually have beers. Yeah, most drugs can go out. Most of the, like, modded alcohols and stuff like that could probably go out. If you want, because, like, beer, psychite, and joints are, like, the most important. I would make sure beer is on there, and I'd make sure everything else is out of there if at all possible. Ryan, what's your construction? 10. What's Danky's? 17. Let's have you come down here and do the work. You're the higher level crafter. Or builder. All the stuff you helped me in the drugs I am keeping. Yeah. Like, obviously, you should get rid of pen markers, but, I mean, you probably figured that out already, right? Okay. We got to keep an eye on Hans's gear. I'd rather them in Cataphract, but 11% and 27%, it's getting to be time to get rid of that. The defoliator ship... Hydrate. Thank you, Laz. Alright, what do we got scanned? Nothing super close, which is absolutely aggravating. I was gonna say we should put down more drills for now. Maybe we should to get the plasteel. Yeah, you know what? How much do the drills cost? $100 steel and 2 components. Yeah, we don't have a lot of steel. Also... yeah, we're gonna have to dig some of this out to get the rest of that steel. Tech prints? Yeah, I mean, tech prints are awesome. They should definitely be very expensive because they are such a great late game thing. I mean, I would love to get the tech prints for Cataphract armor. And I do have the tech prints for jump jets. I just haven't used them yet. Things like steel, plasteel, uranium, those are good to keep on there. I don't know if you want to keep blocks on there. That seems hit or miss. Oh, just let them work it out. We're adding Thrumbo fur. The way we set this up is so that they're making clothes first with the good materials, and then if they don't have enough good materials, they'll go on to making it out of the not-so-good materials. Okay, so as far as power goes, this thing's on, right? We've got an extra 3,600 power to play with. I feel like we should make a specific place for hydroponics. Right? Like... Like, it's great that it's here, but we could theoretically just tell them to stop sowing that. Because these are almost done, right? Just stop sowing those, and then when this batch is done... how much do the basins take energy-wise? I think it's 70? 70, and you get... What is it, like... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 7, 8, 9, 18, 20, 1, 2, 3, 24. 24 times 70 is 1680. So we can do 2 full hydroponic setups. Or we could do a full hydroponic setup and still have leftover power, which is pretty dope. So how do we want to do that? Like, how do we want to do that? Do we want to actually tuck it in here? Maybe we do, right? Maybe we reinstall Hans's shit, like, out somewhere, and we just kind of grab the... Yeah. Yeah, we'll make this our hydroponics area. Hans's meditation. It doesn't matter at this point. Shit's gonna be fucking... Let's put it... I don't even know. Let's put it here. Right? And then let's say we just go straight across here like that, right? And how wide is that? That's 13 wide. That's not amazing, but I can deal with that. For now, let's make sure the roof is removed from that. And I know how we're going to do this, but... Oh, right. Let's make sure that we have doors. Wealth is at 186. Your resistance is at 0. So now we need to work on converting you. And the other dude... Resistance is still at 11. Oscar is at 0.2. Just switch him straight over to recruit. So yeah, guys, again, provided that nothing crazy happens, you know, fingers crossed, fuck you, Randy. If something real crazy happens before end of stream and we have to stream tomorrow to sort it out or have to go later to sort it out, we will. Other than that, I do intend to stream tomorrow. Right now, I'm not sure what to do, if anybody has any suggestions. I was thinking Little Nightmares, but that whole thing earlier where someone was like, are you going to stream a horror game? Maybe we should stream Little Nightmares on Halloween. Too deep infestation, right. I gotta say, at this point with all that, like, the 2-deep infestations are essentially free food. Okay, Oscar's on board. That brings us up to 17 humans. Button down needs to go up to 19. Pants need to go up to 19. Dusters can stay at 18 because Hans is wearing actual armor. That also means we need an assault rifle. Should have had this sorted beforehand. And I would like to get back onto making marine helmets. They cost advanced components and plasteel. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I think we bang out a few more drills. Like, we're doing fine on stuff at the moment. So let's get a few more drills going. Start just ripping a bunch of plasteel out of the ground. I have a feeling the next time we do a play session, we're probably gonna have to go out and like border in this stuff to make it safe to mine. Same thing with that plasteel and this plasteel. It'd be nice to capture out this gold. I don't know. Maybe we just capture the whole freaking goddamn center of the map at this point, but who knows? Little bits at a time is kind of the way I've been approaching it, right? Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to cancel these, and I'm going to replace these with granite, because we have granite. Conversion on... Who got converted? Specie. And you are already resistance down. So let's recruit Specie, and in anticipation of that, let's pop this up another one, because that's going to be a thing. Didn't even have enough time to cook all that thrumbo meat. Okay, so it's Friday, guys. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure what we're going to be doing tomorrow. I was thinking little nightmares, but you know, we'll see how that shakes out as we go. Right, I should give these guys actual proper like schedules and shit, right? What the hell, Avid? Yeah, we need to get... God, we've got an hour left. Should I start reorganizing shit already? Alright, we've got... You know what? It's party time, right? Let's let Spezzy eat and sleep. What do you do? Yeah, you know what, Spezzy? You are immediately going to become a construction specialist. Alright, Oscar. Shooting specialist. Oh, you need higher shooting skill, Oscar. Okay. They're both on work. They're on the second shift sleep schedule. They have... Do they have priorities? Did I do both of them? I did not do both of them. Looks like you're a cleaner hauler. Oscar is basically there to be a shooting specialist, so... We'll get Oscar a gun. Ooh, Oscar. Assault rifle. Okay. Okay, so the team is growing an insane amount, right? I want that darkness precept. So let's switch off our scanners while we do parties. And let's party. Run it again. Okay, let's see what this mech cluster looks like. We might have to cancel the party. EMI Dynamo. Okay, we need to get rid of that. That's our power gone, so... Can we complete... No, ends because there's no power. Excellent. Okay, can we... Alright, we have to deal with it. We have to deal with it. God damn it, you couldn't wait for fucking 10 minutes, Randy? You haven't done things in hours. Alright, let's see if we can wake it up with a single shot. How's everybody doing? Let's just check everybody out. Pemmican. Alright, let's let everybody kind of sort themselves out. We kind of have to deal with this because we can't do anything without power. We could theoretically come down and just kind of shoot that thing, but I mean, that puts us in harm's way. These mech nodes are going to call down mechs. Let you consume pemmican. I'm gonna micro getting everybody fed. Hello, everybody. Came from YouTube recommendation of one of your live streams. I enjoyed it. Here I am. Oh, Guino Stream, thank you for coming in. How the heck are you today? Yeah, we've been grinding hard today. We had a few minor catastrophes, got a kid killed, fires we had to recover from. We were kicking ass, about to transfer into the darkness meme because we accepted a sunblock request yesterday. And before I could finish partying to get the last reform points, Randy dropped an EMI dynamo on me. So I'm quickly forcing everybody to eat so that at least we got that sorted. And then I'm going to fire a mortar at it and go and deal with it. Hopefully, that goes well. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Gueno? Is that how you say your name? All right, let's schedule everybody walls. Is that good? Yeah, those are our original walls. That's a fantastic place to have them. Looks kind of like everybody's ready. Who's our best shooter? 14. 14. 16 on Danky. Alright, Danky. I'm going to need you to wake up this mech cluster. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, this is still the same playthrough from the YouTube. We've gone... spoilers. We've done 3 of the 4 endings. We Arco Nexus'd once, and we're trying to get this base up to 350,000 wealth so we can do the second part of the Arco Nexus. Run this again, sell it again. Dear God, I will never, and I repeat, never, do an all endings playthrough ever again. It didn't necessarily start as an all endings playthrough, but that's what it became, and I gotta tell you, it is such a long friggin' grind, I can't even fathom doing this again. Like, it's just insane. Now, are they gonna defend, or are they gonna come at us? Looks like they're coming out at us, so... should be able to get them to spread out a little bit. Okay, perfect. Spezzy, I'm just gonna let Spezzy be. Well, it looks amazing, Barb. How stupidly insane my colony is? Yeah. You know what, Spezzy? I think you should go inside, actually. Yeah, the base is, the base is definitely a little insane. Let's pivot just a little bit, because that Lancer is going to get annoying. And can we pop a marksman command? Yes. The Tesserons worry me a little bit. Everything else is pretty easy to deal with. Take Hans forward. Milter fucking got off one of the shots. Run. What's our status here? Hans is kind of out of neural heat, but they should pull it very quick. Merlin is kind of hurt, but nothing major. What do you got going on, Merlin? You're just channeling. I have no idea. Bleeding. So let's coagulate Merlin. But let's step forward at the pikeman. Now, let's get back inside. Because we've got those guys coming. Let's pop out here and get this pikeman. And Gano, we're doing no kill box in this situation. That's bad. Perish. Burn from a beam. Alright, everybody back in. Hans, do me a favor. I want you to coagulate Parrish. Excellent. Merlin is doing fine. That's awesome, Avid. Okay, so we got a lot more to deal with here. Luckily, they haven't disturbed these assholes as well, so that's, you know, that's in our favor. We can get this pikeman pretty easy, but there's a centipede over here. There's 2 centipedes over here, 3 centipedes over here, and they're working their way in a door. I think we try to get a, an angle on them. You guys really are taking that pathing, huh? Okay, how do we want to handle this? How's your neural heat doing? Neural heat's going down nicely. Having a vampire psycaster definitely helps. These centipedes are annoying. But with Hans, I feel like we could do some good work. So let's actually try something minorly risky, right? We're gonna line up here. Actually, we're gonna line up right here. Point blank, right? We're gonna hold that for a moment, and we're just gonna have Hans go and give a little tap. Now we're gonna unhold that door and move in here. Right? What do we got down here? A Miltor? This is before we even have the darkness meme. Thank you for the lurk, Mr. Crow. Excellent. Let's not use those doors anymore. That Miltor is actually, Miltor's attacking the wall, so let's just go out and hit him real quick. We go back in. This is where we move around. Our walls are a little chewed up, but they haven't actually gained entry into the base yet. Man, someone stole one of my Skelly horses. WTF. Stole or did it die? I've had so many Skelly horses die and despawn since we started that server. You know what? These guys are not in any way, shape, or form scary over here, so why don't we pop out and deal with these assholes? Back in. Anybody take a hit? No bleeds. Didn't even need anybody else. What do we got over here? A centipede? Actually, are you within skip range? Not quite yet, but we'll play the same game with him. Alright, he's coming, right? He's a-coming. Alright, that's dealt with. What else we got left? They're chewing up our walls, but that's fine. That's what the walls are there for. Okay, as far as the top side, we've got most of the threats over there. There is a centipede over here. Again, this is before we even go into the darkness precept. So, you know, this only gets better from here. Vision to warp back into existence. Oh, no shit. Yeah, they'll do that. I mean, the repair bill on this is going to be a little on the high side, but... Alright, let's come down to this, to over here, like down this way. I don't like that that Lancer's there, but... There's another Lancer there, so let's back up. How is everybody doing? Mood-wise, we don't really have too many problems, but maybe we let everybody get a snack real quick and we deal with this breaking idiot. We don't have too much left, but like I said, I'd like everybody to eat something, and why don't we take, like, you guys, and can you just go, like, punch this guy a little bit? Oh, please don't shoot him. That's fine. Gotta love an EMI dynamo, don't you? Alright, we'll get a little snack and a little rest, and we'll go outside and smack up a few more people. A few more mechs. Like I said, repair bill is going to be a little on the high side, but it is what it is. We need to get this EMI dynamo sorted. Milter over there. Hey, Hans, do me a favor. Fleeing the correct way. Paid EMI dynamo. Right. Because that's exactly what I need right now is a paid EMI dynamo. Okay, now quick tab through our stuff here. Let's get you eating. I don't really care too much about the sleeping, nearly as much. It's one thing if they're tired, it's one thing if they're tired and hungry. What do we want to deal with next becomes the question. I don't want to deal with both of these centipedes simultaneously, so I'm thinking we come down... Thinking we take care of this Lancer and that Scorcher. Vampires are cool and eating people is okay. I'm curious, what's your ideology? I'm not a very good RimWorld player, by the way. Oh yeah, we worship vampires. Cannibalism is okay. We're supremacists. Very fast research. Loved insect meat. Blood feeders revered. Free love. Cannibalism okay. Blindness is horrible. Don't care about corpses. They hate fungus, but we're going to fix that as soon as we can reform. Production specialist, shooting specialist. We've got dance parties and relics. Yeah. We're going to be adding either tunneler or darkness meme, and we are definitely adding the darkness precept. Yeah, you nailed it, Barb. I always find an excuse to put research speed to triple. Yeah, I mean, it makes the game go a lot quicker. I mean, it kind of sucks when it's not. I mean, it really just... If you don't... you're going to play the same game. It's just going to be slower. You know what I mean? It's just going to make you, like, wealth manage a lot more. Because that's, like, such a big part of doing, like, the super hard difficulties. Is, like, how hard is it to manage your wealth, you know? Okay, crushed that. Is this Scyther going to come at us? Oh, the Lancer is. Lancers outrange us, so we're not gonna take the chance on them. We're just gonna pop out and smack them when we can, which essentially is just right now. We just had to zone them a little bit. Like that. Let's go deal with that guy. Just got to keep an eye, make sure they don't punch a hole anywhere we don't want them to punch a hole, you know? I mean, we're almost done with them. It's just a long fight. I'd say the risk in this fight comes down more to exhaustion. Oh, you stupid fuck. Go in the right way. There you go. Oh. He's gonna meet us back up there. We'll let him come to us. right? Or not. Let's go here. I always want stretch. Thank you, lass. We're in the middle of a big fight, but we should never forget to stretch. And thank you for coming in from the YouTube game, though. I really appreciate that. I've been trying to upload the VODs, do edited content for other games, all that stuff. I don't know if you're into Minecraft, but we do have a community SMP if you click over to the Discord. We try to do as much fun stuff as possible, you know? Alright, let's look out on the horizon there. Alright, someone actually got into our base. So there is a hole in our wall somewhere. Oh, he probably snuck in over there. Had to be. Alright, I think he outranges us, so let's play a little game of hippity-hoppity. Honestly, not sure how he got in. Oh, came in through there, because that's broken. Got to be careful on that. I mean, we've got these guys mostly sorted, but we got to be aware that there's a hole there. Who died? Oh, our prisoner. Yeah, that's fine. Wasn't thrilled about him anyway. He was just kind of like, yeah, we might as well if he's here type of thing. Hi, Tachyon. Who's a good kitty? You come to see the fight, buddy? Guys, this is my kitty. He's the bestest kitty in the whole world. Oh, who's a good boy? Barb says hi. You know stream is almost done, don't you, sweetheart? You know. You know that it's almost done, and you want your attention. Can Papa have a few more minutes? I think somebody... Oh, tack treat. Avid knows you... Hi. You want some after naps and treatsies? Who's a good boy? Treatsies? Do you want the treats, bub? Oh. Here, guys. Treats! Bubba! I have treats. They're treats! Oh. Here. Look, the treats. Hey, you want these? Hey. No? No treats? No? Okay. Oh, okay, Avid. I'm gonna refund that since he just completely ignored it. Sorry about that. We'll try again soon. Oh God, I gotta actually stay on top of my queue here. Let me just check all stuff off the complete all. Boop. Alright, Tack. Can I play the game now, Bubba? Let's get the camera back on me. Hey, hey, no. No, 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 no. You are not a cameraman, sir. Sir. Hey. Oh, is that your camera? Is that your camera? Is that your camera? Who's our good boy? Hey, that is my arm, mister. And my fingers are all messed up because Kitty distracted me. Alright, let's move around a little bit. The repair bill on this, guys. The repair bill. Seems like he's moving around to there, so let's get in position over here. They are floating around to that hole, which is not good, but not the worst thing though. What is our situation here? Can we be done with this? I want to be done with this fight. No. Hi, Bubba. Are you coming for the treats now? We go over this every day, sir. You are a better door than you are a window. Can I please have my my 15 minutes to finish this fight and get my base sorted, sir? Don't go up there. You know that makes me angry. Come here. Sit. Sit. Lap. Lap. Is he going out? He's going after the yak, isn't he? Oh my god, bad timing, sir. Come on, bud. Come on here. Hey, go over here. Have we killed all the stray mechs yet? Oh, there's one more centipede over there. Okay. Well, and then we gotta go destroy this shit, but that's not even a problem. That is going to build a Lancer. Ugh. We'll go destroy the EMI dynamo, and then we'll send somebody out with a smoke launcher. We'll send a small team out with a smoke launcher. I might just get somebody to get a smoke launcher so we can clear this quickly. Who was... Oscar, are you trigger happy? You are. Hey, dude, where is my smoke launcher? Oh my god. Did they take my smoke launcher again? Okay. Oh, the door closed. Alright. This is a whole different situation that I'm not even worrying about. That's all fine. If we kill the EMI dynamo, I can make us a quick smoke launcher. So let's go deal with that. Okay. I mean, if we could capture those unstable power cells, that'd be freaking sweet. I'd like to destroy this thing so it doesn't make more Lancers, but, I mean... Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna have Hans just go punch a hole here. Okay. Now, that should bring our power back online any moment now. There it is. I love how the game could have just gone easy, classic, and random mode. But no, they gave you someone to hate. Oh yeah, they put a face to the pain. Alright, everybody go inside. Yes. Yeah, it's all Randy's fault. We're going to have to let everybody take just a little breather. I do want to get that wall repaired. Can you build, Hans? Can Hans build at all? Oh, their building is not terrible. Let's have Hans do it. Hans can do everything. I do have the work tab mod on, but I don't use it. Like, I'm gonna uninstall it before the next run. I liked some of the features of it, but then I learned how to play a little bit differently and arguably better. So it doesn't really matter. So we'll patch that hole because that thing is stuck holding the door open. We'll let everybody regain a little sanity. I need a smoke launcher. Do we have enough for a smoke launcher? We do not. Of course we don't. Alright, let's schedule everybody to walls. And let's take a sip of our lemonade. Okay. Well, it's not quite done yet. This thing is going to assemble a new Lancer in a short amount of time, and we have to make a smoke launcher, so... Because I think those guys that got in either stole it or set ours on fire. How many smoke launchers are we going to have to make this, this game? Oh, an exotic goods trader is passing nearby. I don't think we have anything they're going to want. Oh, they might want the thrumbo horns. They do want the thrombo horns. Excellent. Soothe pulsar, yes. I'm tempted to just buy some steel if they have it. They don't have it. We don't have a lot of drugs because we have to plant those again. We were just working on getting that sorted. That'll have to wait till next time. Crafting trainer. Would like to get it, but just don't have the, oh, an insanity lance and some gold. I say we take an insanity lance. Can't afford an insanity lance. Let's take some gold. Can't afford all that gold. What else do we have? Components and advanced components. Let's follow the rules of RimWorld. Let's take advanced components. You know what? You can have the warg. I never wanted that warg. There we go. We did kind of do a lot of stuff here. Yeah, I'm getting pretty hungry myself, Barb. I'm going to eat after stream. We'll probably raid someone at the end, because I always like to raid somebody. Then I'll go eat, and we'll go from there. I don't know. I've been eating bad the last couple of days, so I think I actually have to take the time to, like... what do you call it? I have to take the time to actually make something. Any suggestions? Something reasonably healthy that doesn't take an obscene amount of time? From anybody. Anybody got any suggestions? I've been doing too many, like, chicken tenders or grilled chicken sandwiches with no, like, vegetables. Just been too much non... You rated Julie earlier? Awesome. Julie's awesome. Pot pie. You know, they actually sell a pretty good pot pie next door. Maybe I'll grab one of those. Alright. Yeah, we're most likely going to have to deal with a Lancer. How is Fiona doing? Fiona. Let's get you going here. Assault rifle? No. I want a smoke launcher. Oh, we don't have the steel just yet. Never mind. Do whatever you're going to do. It's going to take a little bit to repair this. I'm not overly worried. We're almost at the end of stream, but I can't leave a mech cluster half defeated at the end of stream. If I come back next play session and I'm like, oh, what was I doing again? Oh, right. Let's go take care of it. Wait, where's the smoke launcher? We gotta sort something out here. Maybe micro a few repairs on the walls. We'll have Hans pull in enough of the mechanoid corpses that we can crush them. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. See, Hans is pretty much full micro status anyway. We have Hans meditating for the sheer fact that their meditation keeps us alive. That whole thing... nah, PB&J is the opposite direction of the way I would want to go, Killer. I want to get something with some vegetables. I mean, want is a strong word. I would like to, something or another. We need to get you a gun. Let's hit your production command. Oh, God. What are you doing? Making components? Alright, that's fine. What about mashed potatoes with broccoli, tomatoes, and some meat? Broccoli sounds really good, actually. Oh! You know what, Barb? I think I showed you that one. I think I showed you that one where I make a bunch of rice-a-roni, grilled chicken, and broccoli, and then bake it all together. I think that sounds like a good way to go, quite honestly. Yeah. Okay, Lancer will assemble in 0.1 days. We just got to keep an eye on that. Oh, no. Man, shredding the mechanoids is actually kind of profitable. Yeah, we're going to spend, Oh, there's a centipede and everything. Okay, so... let's grab the whole crew. I think I need to start doing the same as you of the blocks and other resources that can be left outside away from other stuff. Yeah, this is like completely different Ani with so many different complexities. I understand draw, but how can you do both? Oh, because I have a game addiction, Zed. And I like things that are obscenely complicated. Hey! Hey! I love you. I need a couple of extra minutes today. Hey, please stop, Tachyon. Please. I mean, you know you can get away with literally anything, but, like, can you please just... please? You know? Oh, shit. Your camera cable might be at risk. No, he doesn't chew the cables. He just nudges the camera. Can we chill, sir? Hey. Offer of treats? Yeah, Ani is more thermodynamics. RimWorld is more combat. I gotta say, I'm not good at real-time combat, and I'm not usually good at tactics combat, but for some reason, I can do this in between where you get a pause button. This is kind of like a mix between RTS and tactics, and for some reason it works for me. Alright. We got a day before that goes. We really just need to get this smoke launcher done. Fiona, where are you? Drinking a beer. Afterwards, can you do this? Oh yeah, she's our alcoholic. She has to drink a beer. She has to drink a beer every day, or otherwise she has problems and her recreation drops. So I so see if Ani and RimWorld were put together, I would play it. Oh yeah. I mean, I play both. It might take just as long to make this smoke launcher as it does for them to assemble those mechs. We're going to clean up this cluster, we'll raid out to someone, and then I'm going to go get dinner. I am hungry, but I'm not hungry enough that I won't be able to take time. I'm going to make that, so what I like to do is I like to take a few boxes of rice-a-roni, 2 or 3 of them, right? Do them up, get them ready, then mix that in with a bunch of grilled chicken. Julie is raiding with a party of 7. Julie, how the heck are you? Let's do a shout out for Julie Pixel. Speaking of Ani, Julie is a marathon. I apparently can't type. Shout out Julie Pixels. Does that work? No, it doesn't work. Nothing works. Let me use the other command. Can I not? It's a good thing I have backups. Guys, go check out Julie. Julie streams Ani, does so for an amazing amount of time. How the heck are you, Julie? Hopefully your stream went well. We're cleaning up a little bit of a mess that came. We're not going to be streaming for too much longer, but we're in the middle of dealing with this, and I can't stop in the middle. But yeah, it's good to see you. What's new? I'm probably going to be getting back to some Ani next week. We did a full week of RimWorld, and it's been good, but I could use a little bit of duping. I haven't colonized the whole galaxy yet. I got a lot of projects. I came up with a really great idea for dealing with space on my first planet. Yes, I do too, Barb. There's just something about this game that I gotta, like, make the try, right? Critter Whisperer? Heck yeah. Julie's been going for a relaxed all achievements run. Alright, how much time do we have? 0.6 days. I'm going to tell you what. We're going to take the whole goddamn team. Because I want this done and dusted. Like, quick as hell. Okay. No more of that. So literally everybody except Hans can go home because these don't explode. And Oscar can grab his assault rifle. Now, I'm on IRL day 26 of streaming for all achievements. I'm on IRL day 42 of this for all endings. So, I feel ya. Now you guys know I gotta haul in the unstable. Like that's 4, 8, 16. That's another 2K of free power there. So we're gonna get these in and get these installed, and then we're gonna call it, is what we're gonna do. And we can actually put everybody back on the work schedule. We're gonna micro Hans just a little bit so they get things inside. Okay, we're gonna have to adjust our priorities here. We're gonna let them repair the main walls and the outer walls over here. Right? Yeah. I got my COVID shot yesterday, so I'm gonna go rest now. Yeah, go rest, Julie. That is an intense thing to deal with. Definitely hits a lot of people pretty hard, so. We're not going too much longer. I'm gonna make sure that we get our reward for dealing with the bullshit, and then we're gonna be done. I always wind up going late on RimWorld days. Yes. Oh yeah, they're still up here on the top. They're still asleep. You remember how we shot a single mortar over here? And it woke this whole cluster up? We can do the same thing up there. So the next time a really deadly raid comes on the map of humans, we're gonna hit them with a mortar and let our enemies fight amongst themselves. I would really like to bust out those parties because that's what we were doing before all this happened. Thank you, Mr. Crow. Yeah, we're going to stay on a little bit longer just to get a few of these things sorted proper. Actually, oh wait. Let's not unrestrict Hans, but Okay, we should try to get the walls repaired up, at least our main walls. What do we got up here? Sandstone. Who else is a builder? We really do need more builders on the team. Brian, you're a builder. Brian will get up and eat, then I'll micro Brian. I often wind up microing... Stretch and posture check. Thank you so much. I often wind up microing the repair of the base after a raid like this because... Oh, they're doing a thing. Because, you know... I want to make sure that if we get hit again soon, that we're actually well prepared for it. I mean, that's a lot more free power right there is what that is. And you see what I mean about the double walls, Barb? Brian, just deal with that while you're there. They didn't get to our power because they only punched one hole. Mad rat. Let's not let a rat get us. Hi, Tachyon. Will you take care of the rat for me? Go deal with the rat, Hans. Hans is our exterminator. Yeah, Mad Kitty kills Mad Rat, absolutely. Tachyon. Okay, so we're repaired up here. We're basically repaired around the main base now that Brian's got that. And it looks like our outer wall... Looks like our outer wall might actually, down here, might actually be sorted. Brian's coming to build that wall. All right. One last thing I want to do. I want to have Hans pull in all of these mechs for shredding. That's good scrap right there, is what that is. Now, if anybody's wondering out there who's new to the stream why I'm using Hans, Hans is both bionic and a vampire. Hans is basically our most badass pawn. They move quicker, even though they're wearing heavy armor, because they've got bionic legs and they're a vampire. You know what I'd like to do with that extra power we just acquired? I'd like to get Hans a proper death rest set up so that they sleep faster and they're stronger when they get up. That would be fucking perfect, I think. What do we got? We're up to 192,000 wealth, guys. Our goal is 350,000. Plus, we got to study this thing. I haven't been bothering studying this because if we don't get to a sustainable base and we don't actually get to 350, studying it does nothing for us. So we're gonna do what we can. Now we were about to do some business over here with getting our Masterwork Marine Helmet. Excellent. We were about to start getting our hydroponics setup going. We're going to have to save that for next play session. I'm definitely going to be doing RimWorld play sessions at least once or twice a week. So we're going to be doing 3 to 4 days of Ani, a day or two of RimWorld, and then on Saturdays we'll do whatever bonus game feels right. So right now we're going to clean up a little bit more of this mess, grab up these last mechs. Tomorrow we'll either play Little Nightmares, or if anybody has any suggestions, or if I get silly and I go and buy another game. Maybe I'll go buy Portal tonight. Not entirely likely, but, you know, there's the off possibility it'll happen. Everybody seems to want me to play Portal, so... How much does Portal cost? Does anybody know? Would you mind checking that for me, Barb, or Killer, or anybody who happens to be out there? Oh my god, everybody wants me to play Portal. $10 each? Oh, we might just play Portal tomorrow. Because I like the idea of saving Little Nightmares for Halloween. I don't do much for the holidays, any holiday, so the idea of having a game specifically for Halloween, and Little Nightmares does fall into that creepy, horror-y type category, right? Okay. Do you guys think we can actually do this? Let's try to do the parties. I wanna reform our ideology. Ooh, you doing some crazy Halloween stuff, Barb? Now we're gonna pop off all of these. We're able to reform the religion, but we might as well snag ourselves a few more rituals for mood and to see if we can get some new pawns. You don't need food, you don't need rest, you just need party. Those who trick-or-treating, I stay home giving away the candy. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I used to do the same thing. I like to decorate up the house, put in like a graveyard and stuff like that. One year I did up a full-on like zombie status thing, and I put these like pikes at the end of our walkway, and I put my arms around it as if I was a decoration, and when kids came home I would jump at them. I literally scared this kid so much. His mom was hysterically laughing. She was like, "Oh my god, this is fantastic." And the kid was terrified, and I had to be like, "No, dude, it's okay. Come get some candy. Come get some candy. It's chill." She's like, "No, Mom, you go get the candy. I'm scared." And she was just dying laughing. Done to me when I was a kid. Did you really? I'm sorry, Laz. Didn't mean to scare you. We beat the mech, so now we're just gonna rage party. He was dressed like a scarecrow laying on the bed of hay. Oh, that's awesome. There's some love room. Okay, we got 3 joins. Let's see what we got. Alias. Nimble, incapable of violence, medical, mining. I hate to have somebody who's incapable of violence, but at this point, maybe it's worth it. Lazy. Global work speed minus 20. Do I care? I might not care. I might literally take all of these people. Great memory kind teetotaler. You don't look so good, and you're a kid. Kind, industrious. Oh wait, that's the one we already have. Sumi is not good. I like the great memory and kind. One of the years I got myself baseball bat when they said trick or treat, I flipped the bat. Oh, that's awesome. Hi, kitty. Do we care that Murphy has lazy? I honestly don't think so. They can hold a gun. And they can, like, I don't think I care. I think we keep Murphy. Alias is the one that's in question because of non-violence. Sumi's got to go. Great memory kind, though. I mean, they've got a passion in shooting, crafting, and social. Do we just keep all 3 of them? I mean, Alias is going to make a good worker with their mining, construction, medical, and I think we just keep all 3 of them, quite honestly. I mean, why not at this point? So, let's make some adjustments to all of our stuff over here. So, we just got to up everything by 3 on our oh, wait. Wait, no, how many people do we have? We have 21 that need stuff, so we should have this at 22. Button downs, we need boop, 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 because Hans needs button downs. That's right. We're going to need 2 more guns. We made the smoke launcher, so that's all good. Oh, wait, we don't need 2 more guns. Well, we might as well make 2 more guns. Murphy, early game, I wouldn't have taken you at all. Posture check, thank you, Bar. A warg is hunting Sumi. Alright, we gotta deal with that. The warg is gonna come across, is gonna run around. Let's see if we can get Hans up there to help Sumi. There we go. Saved Sumi. Go into assign. Everybody on mood. You are on addiction only. They shouldn't need anything. I mean, I usually wouldn't take it. Yeah, isn't Hans awesome? I wouldn't take a teetotaler, but the mood hit they're going to get from everybody else doing drugs isn't super big, right? So next we're just going to do work schedule, then we'll reform our ideology, and we'll call it good. Alright, Sumi is... you could help Warden. You don't need to do that. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. Sumi's not really good at anything. So you're just gonna clean, kid. We might have Sumi do some other stuff. Is Moses death? Oh my god. We never had Moses wake up from their death rest. They slept through that whole animal thing. Murphy. You are definitely going to plant. Yeah, Murphy's just going to be a planter. You can build. Actually, mine, then build. Crafting skill kind of sucks. That kind of looks like a good priority system. So we've got a schedule, we've got a work schedule. Everybody is in the work thing. We adjusted our... We adjusted everything. Now we reform our ideology, because this is what we've been working towards forever. Okay, so... Dark light preferred, combat and darkness preferred, eclipse beautiful. Mining specialist. Tunneler. Fungus preferred, insect meat loved, small spaces don't care, mining yield high, mining specialist, fungal gravel. I think we go tunneler and take the darkness precept. Because then we're happy about the fungus we're eating. We won't get a debuff from that. Plus, we'll get a buff on eating the insect. When we already love insect meat. Right. Ah, God. It's such a hard one. What do you guys think? Do we take the darkness meme or the tunneler meme? Does anybody have an opinion on that? Tunneler, they're going to be upset about being outside even if it's dark. Adam tends to go tunneler and then use the darkness precept. We could always add the darkness meme on our next reform, theoretically, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, hang on a second. It said something would change. Tunneler. Confirm. Next. Now we can go to... Combat and darkness preferred. That's what we're looking for. Attack, please. Morale is right. Where is the insect meat loved? Are we not allowed to have insect meat loved with tunnelers? I thought we were. I think we add dark light preferred. I swear there's... Where is the insect meat one? It's okay, kitty. Very, very okay. Where is the insect meat? There it is. Okay, so we love insect meat, we prefer fungus, we prefer combat in darkness, and we like dark light. Blood feeders are revered. Mining yield is high. Intense bigotry. Unlimited husbands and wives. Cannibalism's acceptable. Small spaces don't care. Child labor disapproved so people can grow up good. Corpses don't care. Executions don't care. Disgusting nutrient paste because we have to. Desired skull spike. Scarification horrible. Slavery acceptable. I gotta say right now, let's get rid of these guys. Let's add more Persona Zeus hammers in case we want to get more melee pawns. Then what we're going to do is we're going to go in and remove these dance parties. And we're going to add them back. Dance party, dance party, dance party. Anytime. Random recruit. Okay. Edit. Anytime. Random recruit. Anytime. Random recruit. Anytime. Random recruit. Same thing over here. Can't see anything else that we need to do. Okay. That's our ideology reformed right there. All right. So now we have that sorted. The thing we don't have sorted is how many people do we have? 22. How many beds? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We need 2 more beds. We have wood now, though. So that all needs to get built. And we can run those parties again, like, now. That's fine. We didn't tame that animal. Okay, is everybody here? You're inside, and you're inside. Okay, now we run parties again. Yeah, that's fine. That wasn't our animal anyway. And that's how you cheese ideology. Did it badly. Do it again. It's okay, Texan. As soon as we do these festivals, I'll go eat, I swear. Really, 2 bad parties in a row after 6 good ones? You guys just all partied out on me? Damn it, Randy. And another wanderer. Let's run him again. Let's go again. Posture. Yes, Barb. Thank you. Sorry. Alright, 3 more potential pawns. Now we have an army. Murphy, Alias, and Sumi. So Ninjak. Finally finished what I was aiming to do. I'm going to bed because I can't feel my neck anymore. Sounds good, Avid. I'm almost done with what I need to do too. Staggeringly ugly. Construction and crafting, though. You're a crafting specialist. I don't think I care that you're ugly. Undergrounder recluse. Constructing and mining. They're going to be upset that we have multiple people. Can we deal with the -8? I mean, we're going to be bringing drugs in, right? Another lazy pawn. And they're bad at shooting. You, Nielsen, might not have enough redeeming qualities. Who was our other lazy pawn? Yeah, but at least they're good at shooting. Do we care that Nielsen is bad at shooting, guys? Alright, bad at shooting and lazy. I don't know. I don't know that I don't know that I care. We might just take them, like, I mean, they're bad at shooting, but they've got a 1 in shooting. I don't think it matters though. That's even with a 1 in shooting, with a good assault rifle, the marksman command in darkness. I think we might just keep them. We'll need to make what? So that was 16, 24. How many people now? 25. So we need 1 more bed. Or a blood bag time. You know, I don't know. We've got 2 blood bags and a lot of blood. You make a good point there, Killer. You do make a good point. I don't know that I want to go through that. I might just keep them. Yeah, I'm just going to keep them. Like, we've got enough people doing the work. If he slowly plants, that's fine with me. Late game RimWorld, you know? So 3 more guns. Up that. Got them on a schedule. Let's go over and do their work preferences. Killer, I have almost as many pawns as you did this morning. You beat me by far. Yeah, I know. I'm just being silly. Okay, that's a work schedule on everybody. We even took an. You have 25 now. I sent Killer 29 by myself. Yep, yep. We actually might need to plant more food. Those plans for putting the hydroponics here, those might have to go out the window. We might just have to plant more mushrooms here. Took the worst in bad pawns. All right. Any of these coming from a bad place? Yeah, you are. All right, let's get everybody into the base, and then we'll be done. I'm usually a lot more picky, but we're so late game at this point, it doesn't even matter. Just so they don't go outside anywhere, we'll just throw down a few extra ones of these. Okay. So, we took care of the mech cluster, got ourselves an extra 2,000 power, just out of nowhere. Right after we finished completing the geothermal power, the third one, getting us 3,600. So we got 5,600 power after we already earlier today got another 36 over here. So we're like cooking on power. We got 8,000 power. Oh, I don't know where that lamp went. That lamp is gone. Well, whatever. If my game didn't lag and crash, it may have took over the world. Yeah, you could have been the tribals, Killer. Okay, Hans needs death rest. Absolutely Hans needs death rest. You deserve a good death rest, Hans. Let's put Hans down for death rest. I'm just going to save and quit to menu because now I'm addicted and I just want to play because we have an insane amount of people. This is where we start to be able to push. This is like, literally we can push the ending pretty much immediately next playthrough. We might even be able to push, like, we're almost at raid cap anyway. So, get everybody some guns, put a few more things in place, and yeah. Let's see who's online. Let's go over Twitch. I was planning on raiding Julie if she was still on, but Julie raided us, so... Rivarian's online. I don't... Well, you know what? No. Rivarian's not even playing anything remotely like RimWorld. Let's raid a random RimWorlder.
Yeah, I should start naming these. Forget how to name them, though.
Let's go and raid... I don't know. Oh, that's me with 10 viewers.
All right,
You know what? Let's raid this other person. Marco7 Onio. Okay, so we're going to raid out, make a new friend. Guys, thank you all for hanging out today. You've been absolutely wonderful. Looking forward to doing more on this playthrough. Tomorrow, we're going to do something, either Portal or Little Nightmares or whatever the case may be. I'll announce it tomorrow when I go live. And then next week, we'll start switching it back up. We'll do some Oxygen Not Included and a couple of days of RimWorld here and there. It's been an amazing day, everyone. You all take care and be well.